Alright, there we go. I believe you can hear us now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Advanced Dash
Hello.
9.
Hope everyone's
How are
having a good
everyone
day.
doing this fine weekend?
No, I'm gonna keep my glass card.
Yeah, we have lots of exciting matches for you today. These five of which should be live here on stream. So we have as usual is it the format for these matches, we have our double elimination day one. Out of our 8 players, 4 of them will make it to day two tomorrow, when we'll have 2 semifinals and best of 3 grand finals. I am really excited to see how this is going to go because of these 8 players, I can see any one of them winning the whole event. They are all really close, really
Should I list all the players we have today? Or at least all the players to send up?
yeah, go for it.
Okay, so we have maybe GVST. We have Snowy, TNT Go Bang, and Relmod, which is gonna be the match we're gonna see right now. 9RG, Evelyn Cubes, Mara, and Misty. Although actually I think Mara is not gonna be able to play, and someone else may be like
Yeah, but
replacing.
regardless, we are going to have lots of exciting games today. I think this is also a really interesting pool of players because you do have they're all pretty close in exec as well, although there are some significant differences. I believe Noe, Relmont, Evelyn, and Cheng somewhat significantly faster execution compared to a lot of the other players. Although we also have a difference in terms of how much players have been playing recently. I know maybe Snowy, Nyurgius, Misty, they've all been playing a lot more just Lockout or Bingo in the last several months. Well, so some players may be a bit more rusty, but that just brings us more exciting games.
And there's a lot of different skill sets here.
Yeah, definitely. It's something I always very interesting to see. It's just how because every player after all is unique. They have their own sort of unique skill set and things maybe they might be lacking compared to other players a bit. Also their own approaches to bingo, how they deal with different situations, how they deal with stress, how they deal with getting locked out, how they deal with skipping 3A, entering 4A, and then realizing their opponent is there 5 seconds ahead of them. There's just so many different situations. And um, yeah, if you have any of the players, here's how Celeste Lockout Bingo generally works. We have a board of 25 different objectives, and the first player to get 13 objectives wins the game. So each game is just one winner. The winner is the player who gets to 13 objectives first. Unlike some other bingos, lines themselves do not matter. It's just whoever gets to 13 objectives first, and these 13 objectives are spread out between the different chapters in Solus. So some of them might be really early, such as get all the berries in the start of 1A, but some may be a lot later, like get 4 seeded berries. And so you just have a lot of interesting decision making as well as just playing the game.
I'm looking at the players who's gonna be playing just now. Any percent times. TNT is from where I'm seeing in the achievements post is 2 seconds away from a sub 30, and Real Mod has 2919 any percent. So relatively similar exec. So it might come down more to routing differences.
Oh right, Titi also has a really strong execution as well. And here we have our players as well as we see our board. Right. Also, we see Velbot with their well they bites you, whereas TNT go back going help 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 help. I'm not sure if it's the best idea to bite someone that's full of TNT, but you go.
I gotta join the bingo sync room actually to be able to see the board well.
Right, sure. Okay, and our players are now off.
Yep. All right,
Hey, look
so
at this board. What stands out to you?
let's see. Of course, stands out to me. Wing Golden. My god. Okay, I turned on the accessibility highlighter and like 10 gazillion things became highlighted. Most notably, a lot of like berry and B-side related stuff. Like for example, it's complete two B-sides, pretty relatively quick if you're going for B-side stuff. You might already pick up two-way cassette, and there's blue red in Mirror Temple. So if you do those two, like assuming you do 2B, which is actually also on the board, I'm just realizing that's already two B-sides. There's also five B-sides if anyone is gonna go for that, and three blues, two reds. So there's quite a bit of synergy there on B-sides.
Yeah, definitely. The B-side synergy is definitely something that does stand out. It is, compared to a lot of other times where you have strong old side two early 2B plays, one of the interesting things here is with both old side cassette and old side B-side being on the board, it's a lot easier to get information on who might be ahead to it or who might have finished it. So if you lose old side cassette, you might still think, okay, my opponent's going 2B over here. I might lose that as well. What if I just play 2A and use that progress? Which, looking at it, there is 2 seeded, which is pretty early. So if you do skip out on playing 2B, you can win that. Although there isn't a whole lot more to justify losing all that you gain from playing 2B.
I
So perhaps
guess
there's
you
also an
could.
argument to trail your opponent into it.
I guess you could probably skip into 4A and do Alberistan start, and like maybe try to get the seeded in 4A and seal that.
Oh, I missed all berries instead of four also being on the board. Okay, that is pretty good then. Doing
Yeah,
all
and
berries instead along with the seeded.
there's some small stuff in the end game. Like we have Reflection Blue and 5 banos in Summit. There's also 5 banos in Farewell. I guess that's also something you could do. And 3A, I don't really notice anything aside from Alberis in Huge Mess and Red Letter. I
Yeah, so
guess
the way
5 bears in
I
5
see,
chapters, but that can be min chipped.
yeah, so if you, I think if someone is not going for the B-side synergy, either because you think you're just behind into B, or you don't want to risk those lockouts, the path I am seeing here then is that you can play 2A, just get 5 berries perhaps, or not even that, and then get your 2 seeded as well as 4A start arb, and then you can maybe go into a 5A 1-up and transition that into 5 berries and 4, then
Oh,
go
right, there's a
resort to
1-up.
5 berries and 5. So there are some objectives over here that you can get going. That route, I don't know how strong that would be compared to the straight B-side progress rush.
Maybe the berries, going like berries might be better, because I think there are more berry objectives, plus going into 4A first gets you some advantage into progress if your opponent is going for B-sides, helping you for other objectives. So I think, at least objective-wise, it's better to go for the berry synergy. Also, since probably their X circuit's more any percent focused and not really B-side focused, but it might just be better for if you're not
Okay, wow. Our
comfortable with
players
B-sides.
have been so
Oh, damn.
close over here with that also going to Belmont, but they are pretty much just GSA from the
Oh,
looks of it.
they're going the same round, yeah.
Yeah,
Going
so
B
even
sides.
though Robot did win all side cassette, that does not really secure all side B side because this is still really, really close. Either player could take this away. And
Yeah.
at this level in 2B, one death can make the difference. And just as I say that, Robot doesn't
Yeah.
making it better. Cobb's curse, maybe. Ooh.
I guess it's
I
also important to note that Valmont got the tick, but doesn't necessarily know TNT is in 2B because there's no information signaling that.
Yeah, just say that both players taking a death in this final room in the start of 2P. TNT now having quite a significant lead. This would require a costly death too. And just as I say that TNT takes a costly death after getting 3 coins in this first room, and that swings the lead in the favor of Belmont.
I
Yeah,
wonder.
this is intense.
I wonder if whoever loses these two objectives, well, I guess, or this objective more like, if they're gonna pivot to going for berries instead of B sides, because they would know that their opponent has more advantage in the B sides that they have.
Yeah, I mean,
So
over here, we do have a certain asymmetry, as you pointed out, which is that if Velmont is the one who wins all side B side, then um, she would have two objectives, but no real info on TNT. Whereas if TNT wins this, then at least Velmont would know for sure, okay, we both play 2B, and TNT might also be pretty confident. Um, but at this point, it's looking like Velma just has a big lead with TNT taking more
yeah,
unfortunate. That's 2 coin skip. Oh, and another one. Okay, this
yeah, this is
this
gonna go to
difference
Valmont.
is now significant enough that Belmont can also win for a start arb and then maybe even go back for 2A seeded at some point with the buried. So Velvet's gonna have both the big lead-in objectives as well as progress that can then become even more objectives. Even
Yeah,
with a
there's the
few
tick.
mishaps over here in Heart Room. Yeah, and there's the other interesting vibe guess that could also happen here, which is that because Belmont hasn't had the cleanest 2B, should be thinking, okay, maybe TNT just played 2A and just did not play 2B, and so maybe I'm actually behind on progress. And
Ramon is
looks
going for
like,
it. I
yeah,
see.
there's
Yeah, so
the,
what you
yeah,
mentioned, going
that's
for
good.
a start arb. Yeah, that's a good play.
Yeah, take it for a start arb over here. You set up pretty well for seeded. Honestly, I can see the argument for doing 2 seeded and 4A 5A as well. If it's open that long, because you keep playing for progress, playing for the Temple B side along with 2 B sides, getting late game access to go Reflection Blue Heart. And if your opponent takes away 2 seeded, well, no worries. At least like
Oh,
that's time you
TNT's
spent
gonna
not
follow.
playing progress. Yeah, I think that makes sense. There is a lot of value over here to skipping 3A. Especially, I also think even if you're not going for the berry path or the berry route, 5 and 4 and 5 and 5 both being on the board really favored skipping 3A because 3A is just so much longer towards getting into bridge for those next 5 berries that your opponent can very often win 5 and 4 playing 4A and skipping
This is
3A.
true. But I think Ramon is gonna get the 4A start arb here. And TNT is also
Yeah.
trying to go for it, so that's gonna be an unfortunate lockout again.
Yeah, this is really difficult from TAT's point of view because the difference in their leads had been so long, or the difference in 2B, that even if TNT decided to skip some of these berries, I don't think he catches up in progress.
Yeah.
And Velmot taking a few deaths to this final berry, but still ends up winning it.
TNT
I
should
think, yeah,
probably.
TNT would.
Oh, oh, cassette, I guess. I was gonna say
Oh,
that
okay,
TNT
wait,
could
this is.
probably instead get the seated here, unlock Shrine, and then quit out and go to 2A to steal 2 seated.
Yeah. So one play that I can see that TNT can make is that TNT can just go 1B here or 4B. And the idea behind that would be to steal away 2B sites from your opponent. Because you might be pretty confident that Velmot's going to play 5B and win 2B sites here if you follow, just because of how much of a lead she has. And
Yeah,
so,
this is true.
doesn't actually get the seeded, has to do it again. And so, with how much time you've lost, if you do go for a B-side right away, you will win 2 B-sides, and that would still help you towards 3 blue, 3 red hearts.
Yeah, it can be balanced out. Yeah, the best play here is go get the seeded and probably delay it for a little bit and then go for B, which is exactly what
Okay, so
TNT
this
is
is
doing.
2
Yeah,
seeded, that makes sense. And then, yeah, I do like. Yeah, I think 4B still gets you progress and loses less time than playing 1B and then finishing 4A from there.
yeah. Plus, it gives you synergy towards 2B sides, and probably TNT will win that if he goes for B, which will
Yeah, and
balance
that
out
also
the
means
ticks
for
more.
your third B side, you just need to play 1B at that point, or you can play 5B if you want progress like that. So I still see there is sufficient anti-progress stuff they can
There's
go
two
for.
seeded.
Yeah, TNT will be grabbing 5 berries here as well, that is also good. And Third City Blue Heart still, which also works towards 3 blue, 3 red. You still have, there's early resort stuff as well as some wing synergy, 7 winged, wing golden. You have read the letter mess, huge all berries in huge mess, as well as entering huge mess, helping towards 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Although typically, if I'm going into resort, I might already have 5 berries in 3 chapters or 4 chapters, so that you can take it as soon as you get 5 berries and start.
Oh, this is 5 berries in 5.
Yeah, I think this is 5 and 4 along or just getting berries along with City Blue. I like the City Blue that
Yeah.
gives you an objective on the board. Yeah, recognizing over here that you're just behind in progress, but there's enough stuff to cash out anti-progress over here. The question is, how will Velvet react? And I really like this Frogville one, which is realizing, okay, I think my opponent is not playing for progress, so I don't need to keep playing Temple over here. I can go back and contest some of this stuff, such as the City Blue. Although it does get locked out of it, and then Velmont going 3 over here, I also like. This does secure 5 and 4. But I think with the stuff TNT has been doing, unless 4A startup was just really over delayed from Realmon's perspective, even still with that City Blue tick, I think Realmont would know that the 5 and 4 happened in Resort.
I want to say that I did not know City Blue was in the board. I completely forgot about that one.
Yeah, that is fair.
So when TNT went for the
hard for us.
blue heart, I thought it was like, oh, just 3 blues and 3 reds. Okay, makes sense. I mean, you're already getting the berries in there, so you get a berry while going for the heart, so I might as well, you know.
Yeah, Abby, and this is also just goes to show that we as commentaries, where literally all we have to. Oh no,
Oh,
Realmont,
they went up.
dying there with 5 berries, it's so painful. Okay, it does go for the very again, but yeah, that was tragic.
That's gonna be good for TNT, I think.
Yeah, although I don't think that makes too much of a difference here, just because I don't think what has those 5 berries in 2A yet. I don't know about 1A berries, and so
Oh,
TNT
that's true
should
because
comfortably be
Grandma hasn't
winning
played
5 and
2A,
4.
so TNT
Yeah,
should
because
win the
they
berry
would just
objectives.
rush for the cassette. Yes. Oh yeah, Seeker the City Blue incident. That just goes to show that we as commentators, our only job is to just look at these games and this board and talk about it. Can also still miss our some objectives like this. It's eventually what it's like to be a player where they have to play Celeste on top of having to beat this board.
Oh,
Yeah, and
Pico
that is
berries.
5A 1
Oh,
up that Rawan does finally get. Well, TNT, yeah, I like this. Getting the letter in mess and quitting out, and also since you saw the 5A1 uptake, you know you can delay resort, especially in this situation, you're behind on objectives, you're behind on progress, you want to be delaying. Yeah, I think this is teeing up some berries for 5 and 4, and yeah, okay. 5 and 4 is a good tick, especially after you see 5A1 up, because you know now that Velvet does have those 5 berries in 5A, and has access to enough chapters of its berries. you definitely do not want to delay 5 and 4.
4B, clearly. Okay, now.
I think it might be I think 5B at this or 4B at this point wouldn't really work because Velmot finishes 5B before TNT finishes
Yeah,
4B. And so you don't
that's
really
true.
unless you go 1B, I don't think you win 2B sides. I think the plan right now might just be to get into 5A to get 5 and 5.
So yeah, Relmon is gonna win 2 B-sides in that case.
Yeah, okay, still getting there is an old trail. I wonder what that might be for. Yeah, you don't really need those. To realizing. Okay, so Velmot over here will win. Will fit Wilm 2 B sides. We'll just need Temple Blue to get Blue Red in Temple, but also win Reflection Blue Heart, and that would put them significantly advantage towards 3 Blue 3 Red with all those blue and red hearts they would get.
Yeah.
So that is 4 more objectives, which puts them at 8.
Plus
The question
progress
then
towards
becomes, what
endgame
next?
stuff like Summit. Like there's 3
Yeah.
Summit objectives actually. I thought it was only 1.
Yeah. Okay, so in late game you still have bottom right hollow, sub 5 gems in summit, sub 5 finals in summit. That
Oh,
gets you
also
to
wings. There's
although
9 wings.
I wouldn't necessarily put Winged out there because you have TNT playing Resort as well as Wing Golden being on the board.
I mean, yeah, but is that enough without Summit?
Oh, there's also 9 Winged along with 7 Wing. I guess I missed that. I was only looking at 7 Wing.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
9
also
Wing
7.
requires at least 1 Summit.
Yeah.
Because there's 11 Winged in total and Summit has 3 of them. So yeah, I guess Wing Golden has some interesting synergy here with 2 winged objectives that are both pretty long. Yeah, I find this board to be quite interesting. Both in terms of just kind of objectives it has and the strategies it gives rise to. That's one of the things I enjoy the most about Bingo is just seeing how many different ways there are to play different games and even different plays you can make in different board states. Wait, you can save that bubble miss like that? Okay. I did not know you could do that.
Something new I didn't know. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, you can jump off the spikes, but I don't know. I never thought about that.
Yeah, same. It's like when I missed that bubble, I just fall back down onto the cloud again. Well, every time you watch Bingo, I guess there's new stuff to learn.
I'm not sure what would be the best play here. Oh, going for 1B to try to steal B-sides.
Oh, this is a little too late, I
feel.
Yeah, I think if you wanted to do this, you had to not play
4A.
Hall of 4A from Shrine again. It's just having access to this cassette doesn't hurt, but I still don't see TNT winning or 3 blue 3 red either. Although with this much 1B progress, maybe they can play 1B 5B and then win 3 blue 3 red. This still helps towards 5B sets if that ends up being an endgame.
Yeah, there's the tick.
But yeah. Also, as I was looking at what's objectives, yeah, I do start looking at win contests early as well. Just because, at least to me, they are the most clear indication of what a player must do in order to not lose. And in this case, it's relevant being able to get to 11 from late game, or even 12, I think, from late game and B-sides, potentially 13. That means that TNT has to contest either one of the two. TNT cannot just let Relmont win everything past Temple, as well as the B-side stuff.
Yeah.
So we're going to do one. And yet that is expected to be side tick into Reflection, gets you Reflection Blue Hearts with a lot of synergy, also helps you towards bottom route hollows, just overall solid plays. And yeah, I think Relmont this game had just been making just solid plays after solid plays, knowing what she needs to do and just going on and doing it. Getting that early 2B play into 4A startup, finishing rich, looking at some of those ticks, thinking, okay, this is a good time for City Blue, getting locked out and just going into Temple, going up into the B side. And now into Reflection Blue Heart. Very solid routing.
Yeah, that's very good routing. I wonder what if
goes
maybe
left side
there's
for
a chance
the
Romar might
heart,
just not go get the blue heart yet.
Okay. As
For
a
some whatever
commentator,
reason.
I'm contractually obligated to tell you all that if you just want the blue heart in reflection, you should go the right side and take the feather.
Thanks for a tip. I usually just
Yeah,
neutral over the wall.
okay, if you get the cassette, then going left side after the cassette is good. Otherwise, it's faster to go right side.
I see.
So I've been told. The division rights is just kind of easier because you don't have to spam a bunch of neutrals. Easier
I
and
think
faster.
TNT has 5 berries in 5 now.
Yep.
Gonna contest 5B, buddy. Oh! Relmon quitting out the save file. Oh, I think that's 3 blues to reds.
Yeah, so what do you do as TNT over here? Farewell.
I think no, I wouldn't go farewell. I would try to go 5B because blue red in temple is still there. So you could think, oh, maybe if it's not ticked yet, then there's a chance they just don't have it. And even if you lose it, you still get access to reflection and summit, and there's like a lot of objectives there.
Yeah, I think farewell in a vacuum here is at the worst because it is 2 objectives and they're relatively short compared to what farewell normally has. The issue I see is that there's just too much high value stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, which is in the time it takes for you to play farewell, Realmot is gonna catch up in resort. And now you're risking all the winged objectives as well as huge mess arb. So I think I would have gone and
TNT
also
lost ETS.
Eco is contested here. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, so at least like you said, I would have still gone 5B over here as TNT, or I would have gone for the winged objectives or something in resort.
Yeah.
Essentially, I want to be this is so one of the learning concepts that Isothes use is also you want to generally you want to get more objectives for a fewer time cost. Because at least one way you can look at bingo mathematically is that whoever wins the game just mathematically got and spend on average less time per objective they earned. That is because both players spent the same time, but the person who got 13 got more objectives. And what that means, in a sense, is that if you get objectives for less time spent getting those objectives on average, then that's good. And so in this case, the way I think about it is that these farewell objectives might be, let's just say 4 minutes. So you're spending 4 minutes and you're getting 2 objectives out of it, and that's it, no other synergy. So you're getting 2 objectives at 2 minutes per objective. As opposed to that, I see there's enough stuff on this board that is a lot more economical, especially in this position where you know you are behind. The way you win is by making your opponent spend more time for getting objectives and keep making yourself take less time. Just objectively, that has to happen if you win. And traditionally, the way you do that is by scoring lockouts, because lockout is your opponent spent time, they got nothing for it. And the other way you also do that is or one thing I've sometimes seen that works for comebacks is that when you're ahead, you want to generally play safer. So you might go for less economical objectives just because you're more likely to win them. And so you're trading your objective lead in exchange for getting high average time objectives in the short term. And so that is how sometimes you can see a player behind catch up by just cashing in on synergies because their opponent is a bit scared to contest them, get locked out. Well, that's a lot of ego theory, but in practice, what this means right now is that Relmont is now ahead in 3A, going to win huge mess ARB along with getting, and especially having summit access, a big advantage towards 7 winged, 9 winged, maybe can even go wing golden after this.
So basically a win con.
I think Valmont basically has a win con over here. This was really difficult for TNT, but I think going farewell over here sealed the deal.
Yeah.
The other thing also is that I just used maybe TNT might have thought Bubble goes farewell, but I think once Vermont had a few more objectives, but TNT also ticked some stuff in either B sides are like 3 blue, 3 red, or something, or 3A stuff, at that point Farewell looks more appetizing, and both players might consider going there. But I just think it's been a little too early for it.
Isn't 5B like 2.5 minutes?
At this level, definitely. You still do need the cassette, but the reason, even if 2B might be a bit longer, it has enough synergy with 3 blue, 3 red, getting progress into late game, which you do want to win the game, as well as 5 B sides, that instead of the long term,
Yeah.
as well as putting it so the value gone by indicating your access to 3 of the B sides in late game, I think that would be more valuable.
Yeah, because
Even
I
if in the
mean,
short
if
term
5B
it's
is 2.5
less
minutes and
objectives.
Farewell is 4 minutes, for Farewell you get 2 objectives. If you go 5B, 2.5 minutes of the chapter plus, like, let's say a minute of getting to the cassette, like, that's about the same amount of time. You get a chance to steal an objective. You get progress to another, to 5B sites. And you also you get yourself access to, like, 6 objectives, realistically.
Yeah, definitely. The other thing over here also is that I don't think TNT can win the game without having access to Summit
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Reflection. And which means that you need to do 5B at some point anyways, it's just a matter of when.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
another
but
interesting thing that you brought
unfortunately
up.
for TNT is that the most likely thing that's going to happen is that both players are going to finish Pico. TNT is probably going to win Pico just by being ahead. And I think Realmont is just going to go immediately to either get their last heart they need for 3 blues and 3 reds, or directly to Summit. And if they go directly to Summit, then it's GG's. Or well, she.
Yeah, although this is what TNT needs, which is Relmont following into Pico. This would secure quite an important lockout for TNT. Although I still think the game favors Relmont heavily. And yeah, there's the
Yeah,
10 berries in
exactly.
Pico tick.
So yeah, so now Realmont will probably go to Summit or finish 3 blues and 3 reds.
Yeah,
And by doing that, you secured yourself the win.
I think I think Wingberries just seems
That's IP.
stronger for Velmont here as
That's Summit.
opposed to the B-sides. And yeah, Summit, I like this. You play Summit, you get 5 Bilos, you get a Wingberry, and then you can get 7 Winged, and then maybe even play Wing Golden after that.
There's also berries in 2.5k, so you can
Oh,
go for
I
that
missed
instead.
that we got the board as well, along with the gems. Okay, I just miscounted then, because I missed the Summit objective.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So
this
you
might
get
just be
so
play
you get
Summit and win.
yeah, exactly. You get the 2 winged objectives. That's 2. You get to 9, 5 gems, 10. All berries in 2.5k, 11. Finals in Summit,
Hynos.
12 plus probably going back for the blue heart in Temple, and that's 13. Or if not, you can go 3 blues,
Yeah.
3 reds, that's 13, or now wing golden, or bottom routing hollows, which
Yeah, so you have
which Realmont all
options,
has progress
although
to.
now that I mention it, if Summit in itself does only get you to 12, that means in theory TNT can still win by winning everything else.
That
And
is true.
the way that would happen is first, Belmont hard commits Summit for a long time. Like Belmont wins the winged stuff, sure, but Belmont spends long enough in Summit that TNT wins 3 blue 3 red over here, which also indicates progress to 5 B-sides. I think they also have 4A cassette, which Belmont does not.
Yeah.
Then they go Wing Golden, secure that out.
TNT
Blue Red
has progress towards
Temple.
1v2.
Yeah, Blue Red Temple, and then get bottom route hollows, and at that point you have a win con with B-sides. So that, I think, is pretty much the only viable win con left
Yeah,
for
it's
TNT.
doable. It's also, but also TNT has to realize that he loses some of the winged objectives and also Summit. If TNT goes into Summit at any point, it's lose. It's the last.
Yeah, so that also means that Velma just needs to realize that she needs one of those many objectives we mentioned that TNT needs all of, and win.
Yes.
Like Velmont might get 5 binos here, clear out, get Temple Blue, and then that's the end of the game.
Exactly.
At that point, TNT just loses.
Yeah, Ramon
So yeah,
has to quit
things
out
need
after
to
unlocking
go.
1k, I think, and go get the blue heart.
Yeah.
You get probably 3 blues and 2 reds, and like, you win.
Yeah, the only thing though is that Velmot, I don't know how much Velmot can know about what TNT's progress over here is in terms of access to late game, because the time TNT spent playing 1B, that's not reflected in any of his ticks, which means that from Velmot's perspective, you would expect that maybe that was time spent playing towards 5B, and then getting locked out of 5B, and then quitting out and going into 3A. Maybe they got through the mirror unlock.
That is true, because
Uh,
there's no objectives that show TNT having any sort of progress towards any B side at all. Because TNT got locked out of
yeah,
2B,
exactly.
1B was never finished, and there's nothing to signal it. TNT also got locked out of 2B sides, and TNT's going 5B, and there's no indication of that.
Yeah. The question is, if Velmot quits out of Subbit before TNT finishes 5B, and Velmot goes for the blue heart, that is kind of GG. So the question remains, does Velmot think, okay, I think TNT is contesting Summit behind me right now, I need to keep playing more Summit. And one thing about that is that there's a lot of Summit objectives that you get later into the chapter, so that might be something that might make Velmot think, okay, I need to just keep playing Summit, cash in on this high density objectives later in the chapter. Yeah, it's and by the way, this also the other thing that's also really interesting to see over here is that despite how this game has gone for TNT, him still having a decent chance at winning this game just goes to show how bingo is, and like how even when you can have a game where you can just say, oh, and then you got locked out of this and then that went bad, etc., etc., there can still be a way out and into back into the game. It's just really beautiful how much it takes to truly be out of the game.
Anything is possible by above Zucchini.
Exactly.
Okay, what is the next Ramon take? I'm gonna assume wing? 7 wings?
Oh yeah, Velmot's still playing 1.5k here. Okay, this does make a lot of sense on Velmot. The other thing also is that TNT would need to win Wing Golden. Which is not something you can multitask. So a wing, you will need to know when to go for Wing Golden and also win it and secure it. Even with the Wing Golden win, I don't think that wins you 7 or 9 wing.
I think you want to finish all hard villager objectives and then go for the wing.
I think you finish 3 blue, 3 red. I mean, I think you get blue, red temple first for sure. And then I think you also get 3 blue, 3 red maybe, and then go Wing Golden or go Wing Golden first. I am unsure what order you do those in.
The thing is, TNT has the blue heart in temple has the blue heart in 1A can go to 4A and get the blue heart really quickly.
Oh yeah,
that's 3 blues.
A lot of 1B progress. Okay, yeah, I think 3 blue, 3 red would make more sense to complete out first, and then going Wing Golden. But I think I would do those in those order. The issue, though, is that even with those wins, Relmot can then just play bottom route hollows and win the game.
Relmot is out of
So I guess Relmot does have...
Oh, I was going for the blue heart. Oh, I think that's a lockout.
Yeah, because Relmot TNT is in Heart Room. That would be close.
No, there's the tick. Okay, yeah. TNT has to go for 3 blues and 2 reds here.
Yes.
So he needs to get the blue heart in 4A and finish up.
TNT already had the blue heart in 5A. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I think...
Okay, finish 1B and then get the 4A blue heart or 2A.
Oh, yes, wrap it up.
Either is fine.
Okay, more
so
summon. Okay, this is what TNT needs. I think... Okay, what I wonder over here is... What happens to bottom route hollows and who needs it? Okay, wing berries. If Relmot gets both winged, that's 11, and then you still have 5 gems. Wait, 5 gems sub at 2.5k R. Relmot, I miscounted. Relmot doesn't even need bottom route.
No, Relmot doesn't.
Winged plus summit is a win con. Okay. Okay, that does change my calculations a bit. That means,
but Relmot has to win
TNT
Wing
needs
Golden,
winged.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Oh,
whoever wings Wing Golden.
Wing got ticked. Ah, that's why. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Valmont needs either Wing Golden or Bottom Route Hollows.
Yeah, either of the two.
Yeah. I think
Uh,
Wing Golders were likely to get contested first because that helps towards 9 Winged.
11, 12. Yeah, Realmon needs one objective outside of Summit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shoutouts to Maxo again in the chat. This is. I would not have imagined this game to come this close. Like, I did not imagine still having so much to talk about what our players can do this late into this game after that beginning. This is honestly, like, TNT did play pretty well to come back from it. And I guess I also stand corrected about the farewell play in that it definitely can and might work out. Yeah, Wing Golden. Yep.
Oh,
Good.
both. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Ramon is going 1B.
I think you're gonna see the 3 blue 3 red tick over here. Wait, yeah. Does
Oh yeah,
Realmont
TNT
just
has
hard
3
commit to
plus 3.
5 B sides and then win in Summit?
Doable? TNT
No,
doesn't
I
have
think your
enough
B
time to
sides are
get to
too slow. You
2.5k.
don't even have good cassettes.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
just
and
go for
without
bottom route.
3B, that means playing 6B. Yeah, I guess you do. But if you're continuing to play 1B here.
TNT did get all the
Did
hearts,
they
right?
miss the 3 blue 3 red? Oh wait, 3 blue 3 reds are getting delayed.
Yeah, that's what I was
This
looking
is
at.
huge. Okay. If
Yeah, because
TNT delays this properly, this is massive. Because then, okay, if you win that, then you have to also delay win Golden to get Hollows access to win bottom route Hollows, and then you win the game. Because I think the problem is, even if the Realmont. Oh yeah, and there's a 3 blue 3 red tick. That's good. That's
okay.
very good. That
Yeah,
locks
that's
Realmont
middle
up
of
very
1B.
well.
So
If
that's like
Realmont
1.5
goes win
minutes
Golden
lost.
here, that would also be a lockout. The issue is, after getting locked out of Wing Golden, Realmont might just go into bottom route Hollows and still win the game. I
That's
don't
Wing
know
Golden.
how. Yeah, that is Wing Golden.
I would,
The
as
thing
Ramon,
though
I
is,
would probably go for bottom route Hollows because you know because you have immediate access to it. And Wing Golden is something that TNT could be doing.
I think
Although
the issue
actually,
is you might think you lose 9 Wing because wait,
that's okay.
TNT
Yeah,
can win 9 Wing after Wing Golden. You only need 500 meters access.
yeah,
So
it's
I think
possible
Velmont
that
still finishes Wing Golden despite getting locked out.
yeah, because Ramon might think what you said earlier that TNT was following in Summit, so she might think TNT has access to a bit of Summit, which might indicate yeah they're
Yeah.
losing maybe 9 wings.
Also, 3 blue 3 red can indicate Hollows access because
That is also
you
yeah.
do need Hollows anyway, so that could be a hard to go for. But yeah, I think this comes down to whoever wins bottom route Hollows wins the game, just straight up.
Yeah, TNT is about
And
to
at
finish.
least,
He needs to delay this by a little bit, like
yeah. So
30 seconds.
yeah, the way I see this, Velmot's big cut over here is that Velmot wins bottom route Hollows, and then that's just a win. Whereas for TNT, what I think is either Velmot goes into Reflection after getting locked out of Wing Golden, or finishes this but still goes. The way I can see TNT winning is that Velmot gets locked out of Wing Golden and thinks, okay, 9 Winged is heavily contested here. If I lose 9 Winged, I also lose the game. Because Velmot does need Velmot cannot lose both 9 Winged and bottom route Hollows and Wing Golden, so all 3 of them. Which means that Velmot might then commit to winning 9 Winged, and the time taken to get this finish Wing Golden and get the 9th Winged. Okay. Oh no, that's an insult.
There's a lockout.
Okay, I
Please
think
go
that's
Hollows.
Hollows, and that's a win.
Please. This is a
The
Hollows
9
race
Winged
in that case.
first.
If Ramon goes, oh never mind, that's a Summit. So
Summit. No, if you go Hollows, you win. If you go Hollows, you win the game.
what is this? Oh, Wings.
It's
Okay.
9 Winged.
Wait, what are you going for away then?
Away. No, you're not going away, right? At that point, you would have just rather finished Wing Golden,
exactly.
no?
Yeah, no.
No.
The TNT wins here in that case.
I think what happened is Velmont panic quit out of Wing Golden and then realized, wait, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I should have kept playing for that because I think what Velmont thinks here is that 9 Winged is the deciding objective. Whereas in reality, because of what we know that it's in bottom route
Hollows.
hollows. But from
Yes.
Velmot's perspective, it makes a lot of sense because you don't know what TNT's wing progress is, and you know TNT had summit access. You know TNT's played 3A till mess. You might even, I guess, at this point, part of you might even think, what if TNT just played 2A first pass and had a wake winged? So there's a lot
Yeah,
of
because it was never
question.
indicated B-side progress. Which, that actually worked out on TNT's favor a lot. Way more than I thought it would. Like at the start of
Yeah,
the
I
game,
think
losing the
it's
three first
the
objectives.
uncertainty and the mind games out of it that just led to Velbot being in a situation where, to be fair, it's a very difficult call to make that I
Yes.
need to do bottom route hollows first and then go for 9 winged because, like, for all we know, what might have happened is TNT or Velmar goes for bottom route hollows, wins that, loses 9 winged, loses the game, and we in the commentary are just saying, Velmar, but you should have just finished off 9 winged first. Like, given
Yeah.
this game state, that can be very likely. So I think this, in a way, just comes down to 50-50. I did not expect Velmar to be the one to end up in a 50-50 here. If I was expecting that to happen to TNT.
Oh, I see a demo here. GM brain activated. Okay, what would be the plan here? Okay, TNT has 3 B sides, has 4B access. What else could be good? 5 B sides. I guess 3B, but that sticks a
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
guess with mass access, you go 3B or you go 6B. 3B would
6B.
still be fast.
I think
Wait,
it's 3B faster.
I don't know. Okay, wait, does TNT play 6B in any percent?
Wait, let me check.
If TNT played 6B, it's 80%, it should definitely be faster. Because you need to finish mess and get cassette unlocked. Let's just say that's 2 minutes.
He
And
does
then
not.
3B is another, like, 2 something.
He doesn't play 6B.
So that. Okay, if I put 3B here at 5 minutes. Maybe a little more. I think they're both close. Oh yeah, you just go 4B here first.
Yeah, 4B is good here, and then just decide.
Yeah. I think Velmot still wants to finish out Winged first because you might still think TNT's contesting the Winged.
That's 9 wings, so
Yeah.
it's. Yeah, this is
Okay,
really
because you're
hard.
almost there.
Yeah, Relmont has to finish B sides.
Yeah, this is just a
TNT
B-side
might win
race now, but
this.
TNT is very significantly ahead.
Yes, it's TNT's
You're-
1 B side ahead plus first checkpoint of 4A, of 4B, sorry.
Not 1B side fully because Velmot does have decent 1B progress. So just the remaining length of 1B as well as 4B, but I don't think Velmot has 4A cassette. Because Velmot had to get 4A
Yeah, no,
start
it does
arc,
not.
and so, I mean, it made sense because you need to win 4A start arc, but at that point, you can't afford the time you spent getting cassette. That early
Wait, what
into
was
the game.
ticked? Something was ticked in the board. Was it 9 wings?
9 got ticked a little bit ago. I think that was instant.
That was what I was. That's why I was confused because like, wait, isn't that was ticked like a bit ago?
Or no, I think the
just now
got
or
what's claimable a bit ago, but maybe it was ticked just now.
oh yeah, that's likely, yeah.
Okay, Crystal says T8 6B is pretty decent, 6 bits roughly. Yeah, I think 3B, 6B are both viable here. I think they're both about even.
The thing about 3B is that I think 3B is shorter. However, you also need to consider the time getting the cassette.
Yeah.
So I think
that's
depending, it all comes down to preference. If you're confident enough, you can play 6B relatively fast without getting stuck on the screen. You go 6B. If not, then it's probably the best bet to go 3B. Actually, never mind. Realmont is going 3B. And plus, okay, you know what? I think 6B is just the better option here. I would personally go for 6B. Is it? most players. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, going 3B makes sense. There should be 4B sides.
Yeah, this is for the
And the
fourth.
fifth would be 4B. Wait.
So
Wait,
fifth B
because
side
of
would be
the
4B.
because of having huge mess done, can Velmont actually win? Has this been closer than we thought?
Ah, God. Okay.
They both have 3B sides right now. TNT's gotta get a fourth here. But I think if Velmont had 4A cassette, then Velmont might actually be ahead here. But
All right. Yeah, no, she does not have it.
yeah. Yeah, because I think
TNT, don't choke, please.
oh yeah.
Bestie.
Velmont's having a pretty solid 3B here.
Yeah, Ramon is breezing through this.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's a while how many times I think okay, surely player A wins, and then no, actually it's still close. I mean, it's funny. It's funny to think about that stuff and talk about how our opinions on which way the clock favors changes over time.
Shout out to me
Yeah,
doing something
Velmont's
stupid in this 4B screen. Well, the last one before cassette.
yeah, that lots of that happened.
Spinners, my goats. I love spinners. They're so funny.
Oh, having a little bit of trouble in this heart room.
Yeah. TNT, just dash from the
again.
right side of the cassette.
Yeah, just up dash here to the.
Sorry.
Okay. Don't go all time. Yeah, just jump off and right dash into the bubble. Yeah,
I
this
swear to
has
God, if
not
this
been
is
a
what defines
fortunate
the game,
fight.
that would be really funny.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Okay, but Ramon is
Yeah, that's
about
still
to
about
get to final
almost 5
checkpoint in
minutes
3B.
spent playing 4B, which
Oh,
pretty much
God.
even makes up for not having the cassette.
How long is Huge Mess and Shaft in 90%?
Oh, cuts out.
Oh, 6B.
6B. Okay.
Oh, I'm so curious though. Can someone answer that for me? Just compare
This
times.
Is it 6B versus 4 Benny? Which should favor 4 Benny. Although that is a maybe 30-second head start for TNT. Oh, especially with Relmont keeping on taking deaths in this room.
TNT Golden Skill Go. Please.
Ooh. Yeah, we also Velbot's the Huddo experience coming in as well, being very familiar with playing out these B-sides. And you also have to keep in mind how much nerves our players must be facing. This is the first game of the Dwarves Fashion. It's already this close with so many lockouts that both players in this game have faced. Moments of indecision, moments where you don't know what to do. Alright, so far it looks like TNT has practiced strat in 6B. That's good, because I think when I say that takes that bumper could be so annoying.
Yeah, no, that bumper
yeah,
is evil.
Yeah, at least at this level we can expect our players to familiar enough of it 6B that they won't just be dying constantly everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is okay, about 40 seconds ahead into the 6B as opposed to the 4 Benny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it's this.
If Shaft plus Huge Mess and Cassette is 2 minutes 10, and 3B is like 4 minutes or 3 minutes, I don't know. Correct me.
Well, depends on how good TTC bits is. On average, I put my 3B at 245.
3B is 2 minutes. Oh, so it would be faster to go for 3B.
If you're pretty good, then yes, it would be faster. Yeah. I guess unless you're like, let's see. What's like secured 6v or something?
Unless you suck at cycles, then in that case 6v time.
Yeah. Well, see, my
Pitch
take
3
is
to
that
4.
if you like counter argue, I think if you have practice B-side strats, you don't need to do cycles because you have strats. You don't
Okay,
need to time
yeah,
anything.
but we don't know that TNT has practice, or do we?
Yeah, if you don't have practice strats, then you have to time cycles yourself.
If you have a lot of experience
And
with modded,
TNT
then
can
it's not
easily
that
take a
bad,
long
and
time.
TNT has experience with modded.
Okay. Yeah, and yeah,
It
I
has
do not know
200%.
what
What does that
6v
mean?
paces are like, so and so what for that death at the end.
Oh,
I'm a
that's
falling
unfortunate.
Yeah, that section at the end can be so annoying at times. It just have to
Uh,
space out those dashes so well. Okay, get the second try.
yeah, those dashes are
Like,
mostly just neutral dashes. I had to learn this for Golden. You're gonna just
chat, what
correct
rock
yourself a little
bottom
bit.
plus reprieve time normally like?
Uh, these two checkpoints are like, uh, I guess late-ish second half. There's only like 30 screens in 6B, and I do remember the falling section having 10 to or 11 rooms, and each battling section. Rock bottom I think has like 8 rooms or 9, and reprise, I think that's the name. The last checkpoint has like 6.
Wait. Realmod is on very good pace. At least if this was by pace, this would be like 3OX pace in 4B.
Rock bottom has 5, reprise has 6. Oh, so it's shorter than I thought it was. Judging by the amount of, I don't know, like 2 minutes.
Oh no, as soon as I say Realmod's on good pace, Realmod takes 3 deaths here. I am so sorry for the comm scores.
No bumpers.
I should not have done.
The end of falling roughly halfway. I mean, it is checkpoint wise.
Yeah, now.
But I
I
was
think
about to
they're
go
both
Spanish
gonna
joke.
be their final checkpoints at around the same time.
Yeah, the thing about the following section in 6B is that it's long as hell. It's like 10, 11 rooms. And that's like
Yeah,
about the
that's
same amount of
reprieve and
rooms
it's one
as.
room away.
Well, not
I
necessarily
think this
time
is
wise.
almost dead even.
Yeah, it kind of is, because TNT is.
It's crazy
In,
to think this late, and also with the difference in the B-side choices, you still have a game this
oh,
late.
that's a bad death. Oh, yeah, because Ramon is at the end of the last checkpoint of 4B, and I think the last checkpoint of 4B is just faster by nature.
Oh, yeah.
TNT, don't go for fast strats like that.
Yep, taking the ending safe there from Realmod, that's good. 3 more rooms.
Okay,
And
we
I
are a
think
little bit
TNT
delayed
has
with
at
these
least
things.
3 long rooms.
We're gonna see the
Hey, what's the
tick.
difference in stream delay?
We're gonna see the tick earlier than we see the screens actually.
Okay, I think Realmod wins this.
It's possible, yeah, because this is second. This is last screen.
Yeah, this is second to last, and then there's Heart.
Oh, and there
And
also
there's no
TT also has the
unless you
last
have a Heart.
speed screen.
That's Heart.
All right, choke. No, it turns blue.
Yep, and it turns purple. Wait,
Blue. Blue. Red mod is blue.
blue? Okay, Valmod's blue. Right. Sorry. For
All right, so that's GG's to Red mod.
Okay, yeah, that's GG's to Valmod. What a game! Wow.
And yeah, that's.
After all that, how many times did we say a person was winning and then it was the other person winning?
The power of purple has not beaten today. Was beaten today. I guess purple is not an automatic win.
Well played to both players. What a game! What a game to start off this bash. Wait, does it even get much better than this? That's everything you can really ask for in a bingo game.
Yeah, that was really
Only
fun.
the nice 50-minute pat. Yeah, well played to both players. That deserves a rest after a game like that. Well, one thing I can say for sure is that both of these players should be very warmed up for the rest of the games they have to play today.
Next up, wait, Video Cake is playing? I thought, or am I what? I thought the bracket did not. Or is that like?
Yeah, so we
Oh,
have a
showcase.
showcase match coming up next. That's because we did have a unfortunate situation with some of our players not being able to play today because of the sicknesses, which also just I guess to chat as well. Please take care of yourself, especially if you're in the northern hemisphere with winter and the flu as well as stuff going on.
Alright, yep.
Yeah, take
That's
care, stay
my time
hydrated.
to leave BC. I won't be
Yeah, thanks
commenting
for
next match.
commentating.
Yeah, I
That
gotta
was
get
fun.
food, dude. I gotta order the pizza.
That's cool, yeah, and I will be I will still be commentating this next game as well, and I will be joined by Salt.
And let me look at the thing. Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh, here's the thing. Yeah, salt. We're 20 minutes behind, kinda. That's awesome. This was
Yeah.
supposed to be a two.
There you
Well, to
go.
be fair,
What's
yeah, the
up?
game kind of extended itself a lot with that being really close.
Yeah, but
It was worth it. It was
speaking of,
really a really good game.
Yeah, and let's look at the showcase match we have coming up. We have Ad versus Video Cake. This is an interesting matchup. I think both of these players are in the situation where they're definitely going between intermediate and advanced. And yeah, I think I'm very interested to see how this match goes. I know Ad has been around playing bingo for a lot longer, has a lot more experience overall, but Video Cake has also been playing a lot more lockout recently. I think Ad would be more rusty over here in this matchup, and I may be wrong on this, but I think Video Cake also has an execution advantage. I'm not too sure what their execution levels are like.
Oh, okay, there's salt. So I'll be leaving now. Good luck to all bingo players. Goodbye. Have a good day.
Oh right, Creep making a good point. This was supposed to be the semi-finals match from our intermediate bash, which as we have for us now 1 month after the event. Okay, that this makes this match a lot more hype because yeah, this was the match that was going to decide who gets to be the grand finals, which unfortunately did not happen in intermediate bash due to some scheduling issues. But better late than never, we have the matchup you all were waiting for, but you didn't know you were waiting for right up now. And hello, Salt. How are you doing this fine weekend?
Hello, I'm doing good. I just refed one of the previous games with JBST and Snowy. A pretty interesting match.
Oh, nice. The VT Pro also missed out on the match that we just had between TNT and Velma, which I would recommend checking out after this match because what a game that was.
I was listening and I saw the last part with that very wild 5B sides race.
Ooh, yeah. Alright, yeah. You got the gist of it then.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, both of these players going they did the intermediate match as well. That does make this matchup a lot more interesting.
Yep.
We should have our players ready shortly and getting started with the game. Meanwhile, though, as we are looking at this showcase game, we do have some other games from the bash itself also happening. That's one of the features of the way we do these bashes now is that we have simultaneous games because we have so many more games with the double elimination day one, and so I believe the other match also happening right now.
Yeah, it's the
Is
losers round one with Snowy and TNT.
yeah, either that or it's also the winners match between maybe and Valmont, but yeah, we will break to you results of what happened in the other matches. timely. Oh, okay. Chad is telling me that the game between Donald and Evelyn that happened was really good as well. Okay, I'm excited
Yeah.
to rewatch that game as well. And also, if you or lovely people in chat also want to see, ooh, I wonder what's that interesting match that happened off stream right now between Nanarchi and Evelyn. Wonder if I get to watch it too. You do. All you need to do is join our Discord, which I've linked over here, and at some point, we will restream that, not on the Twitch itself likely, but definitely in pieces in the Discord. Also, if you want to, after looking at those sorts of games, try out Bingo yourself, you can. It's also worth notice, this what you're seeing is Advanced Bash. These are really experienced players who've been playing for a long time. Don't get intimidated by this thinking if you are looking into getting into Bingo, because they are very beginner friendly. There's a whole wide range of players from world record contenders all the way to players who have an hour plus for their any percent. Everyone can play bingo and get a lot out of it. We have tons of active games happening every single day. All you have to do is ping your role, beginner, I would imagine, in matchmaking. So yeah, definitely check out the Discord. Also, if you want announcements for events happening, that's also there. But without further ado, we do have our players and the board. What do you see?
Seeing some stuff in City B have City Cassette. It's pretty quick to go back for. Also City B side and 2A 2B. It's interesting. We have 3 1-ups which can also be gotten there. There's some 3A stuff. Also very start of 3A, 10 berries and 3A, huge mess. Order, diarrhea and chaff, and reach libraries. A lot of stuff. It's stuff you have kind of to commit to the start objective if you want to go there. We also have a very start of 2A, which we might see combined with the 3 1-ups.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. But just jumping out to you about this board.
Yeah, there's some decent B-sides once again on this board. Although not quite as heavy as we saw in our previous game.
Yeah, B-sides don't seem super strong here. There's a bit of synergy. We have 8 binos, 9 binos, and 2A, 2B. Yeah, like I don't think we'll be seeing a 2B first pass or anything.
Yeah, Resort here looks very interesting because you have some really slow stuff like Start Arb and all Full Clear to just reach Library. So I don't see there's too much stuff you get first. Plus Complete Pico is also super slow. You do have a mess order though. And also 10 berries in 3A. Wow, okay. We did that argue to just do 3A or Start Arb first pass. But you might also just skip 3A. On the
Yeah, it's
skip
interesting
route, we do
since
see
like a
two
lot of
seeded berries.
yeah, I think like since a lot of the objectives aren't super quick in Resort, we might just see both players skip it, and at some point it will become a very strong play to go back for everything in Resort.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think either player is going for the 3-up. That makes sense. I wonder if they would, if a player would do a 2A start arb 3-up. I mean, this one also has intervention arb on top of that, so that's interesting. There is some berry synergy with 10 and 5. I think if you want to somewhat commit to that anti-progress, you can do 2A start arb into 3A start arb.
Yeah, that does seem like a pretty good play.
Yeah. I wonder what's the first objective that's going to end up getting ticked here. Because Unless it's the 3-ups or starter, I don't think much will get to. I think players would have zero information when they decide whether they want to play 3 or skip it. Which doesn't happen often.
Yeah, there's not like very many early game progress objectives.
Yeah, definitely. Where are our tiers 1 to 5? I guess because it's 2-way startup intervention art.
Yeah, it's like
And
City Cassette,
3-up City B?
which yeah,
Oh, City Cassette's also on the board along with City B. Okay, that
Yeah.
does make City Cassette slightly stronger to go for. Alright, Ad is attempting the 1-up, whereas Video Cake I think is just getting berries.
Video Kick also gets the Bino.
Yeah, so this means they should put Ad in favor for getting the startup as well. To go with that Bino time difference, although if that time is lost to being careful with your berry collects, it could go either way. Dude, this
It's
3-up
just,
is looking
a
very
strange
clean so
difference.
far. Just needs these 3 berries. Alright, nicely done, and... Oh no! That death is so unfortunate.
Oh wow.
That would have been 2 objectives over there.
Yeah, and also Lexi out of a lot of progress towards 10 and 5. It's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, the only thing this does do is that it gives you progress lead over here. Essentially, yeah, with the 2-way startup ticked. And you don't lose 3-ups still, because Video Kick didn't go for it. So you lost 2 objectives you were gonna get, and your opponent got 1, so it's effectively a 3 objective swing. In that
Well,
sense, or counter difference
I don't think Ad
in
would have
that
gotten.
sense.
I don't think Ad would have gone 2-way start, or since the Video Kick was catching up. So I don't think it's like. As
Oh yeah,
bad as
this
it
is because
could
Ad
have been.
took it safe a bit at one point. Yeah. So okay, I think at that point it mainly cost it. Well, cost you those berries for 10 and 5 later. It also cost you the seeded for 2 seeded.
Oh yeah, I
So
would have dropped that.
so a 4A rush for 2 seeded might not win you 2 seeded because you'll have to come back into 2A start. Okay, I think that makes a lot bigger difference, unfortunately. Because if the 4A objective was something else like Cassette or Blue Heart or Startarb, then the progress could get you that, but with it being 2 seeded, that makes it. I don't know if you do skip 3-8 then as Ad.
Yeah, since it's kind of a question of like, if you skip 3-8, then what are you even getting? Like, you're getting progress divinos and just getting into. And you're just getting into temple faster, which might be good, but
Yeah. Alright, moment of truth. Where does that go? Yep, 3A. That makes sense.
Yep.
Given the video kick did not go for 2A 3-up, I don't think we'll see a 4A 3-up here either. So the 3-up should remain on the board for quite some time. We just give Ad the chance to go back for it at some point. Okay, this is looking like... Oh, quits out of 3A. Is this a skip? Okay. City Cassette. Okay, I do like this.
yeah, City Cassette
This
is
is
fine.
good.
Yeah.
Because... Yeah, I think... I would say... The case in which this would have been, or unfortunate for Ad, is if Video Cake was also playing 3A Startup, was behind, but then because Ad went for Cassette, ended up ahead. But that's not the case right now, so this is good for Ad. Securing this objective that both players really want. And now going for 3A Startup, which you have uncontested 3A stuff over here because Video Kick skipped it.
Yep.
Alright,
And
another question then is,
SD's
what does
like-
Video Kick 2-seeded you take for sure. Also could delay it a little bit, which I guess it's City cassette take. That makes sense. You still don't know whether Ad's gonna play 3A or has already skipped into 4A. So I think you keep playing Progress. What ticks do we see in Video Cake's future?
Yeah, that's like
3
kind of
Seeker
the issue with
kills.
the board. Like, I don't really know where you get your objectives from.
Yeah,
Like,
I see 3
Temple isn't
Seeker
super
kills,
strong.
Traveler's Search if you play 5A, but I think 5B it's better.
Yeah,
4 Blue
Rhino
Hearts is
and
on the board. But this had so many scatter, almost anti-proc like objectives. But also it has a
Yeah.
lot of long scattered early objectives like Pico and Full Clear 3A.
Yeah, it feels like very weird to play from Video Cake's perspective since like Temple isn't very strong and late game isn't very strong.
Yeah, you get
So,
9 Binos in late game, but what else is it? And then there's Graveless Hollows, but that's slow. That's just something. Oh, it had synergy with 3 Sharp Bottom.
yeah, there's the two
Yeah.
the two reflection objectives and
Plus Hollows is nice for 4 Blue Hearts. Wait, 8
yeah,
Binos, 9 Binos are both on the board. That does make game with Binos a little stronger. I think Binos pretty safely are going to go Video Cake's way over here. Yeah, the early farewell objective is reach event horizon, so an early farewell play for Binos I don't think makes much sense either. I guess if you do it, if Ad skip 3A, there is the play where you go farewell after 4A to win Binos, but I don't know if I like that in that case anyways. And that's also not the world we're living in.
yeah, I don't think God really has like any
Reach rock
reasonable way to get
bottom.
minors.
Yeah, okay, that's 10 and 3 with 3 starter. I think those are good takes because Video Cake could very well have done a min chip here. So it's like, and that would have also helped Video Cake with 10 and 5. Like, yeah, that would have been a play where Video Cake just does 3 starter, 2 objectives there, and 10 berries for 10 and 5, and then keeps playing 4A. So, good stuff on Ad for recognizing I can't delay this and just taking that set of 3 objectives.
Yeah, that's a good ticket.
I wonder.
Like normally,
Is
go ahead.
this a board where you can just do 3 full clear first pass? Because you have most of the slow stuff done already, right?
I mean, you don't have a hard order, and like I don't expect it would be contested. So
Yeah, I think I would still probably get the heart for 4 blue hearts. Okay, skips berries. Okay, that's good. I think you're just gonna not bother. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense because even if mess berries maybe these berries may be fast to do first pass, if you're not gonna commit to full messar, which I think is the right play here, it's just greedy going for all of 3A or full clear
Yeah.
this early.
yeah, and it doesn't really work towards any other objectives since you already have 10 for 10 and 5.
Yeah, and nice retries. Rivet, okay, focus chest towels. Yeah, I think I like to see blue heart maybe still for a 4 blue heart can being in contention after you finish 3A. I think you might even get fast sweet berries, because sweet berries are fast, but otherwise you just leave stuff to coming back for it. Which, yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Quan, I don't know how some of these players just play with the bingo board on at all times.
Oh yeah, I think it's just famous for doing that, just having the board on constantly.
Yeah.
I don't even think I've used bingo client ever, so I don't even know how you play like this.
Yeah, like I tried it once, I just could not like get used to it.
Yeah, but if you can do it like Ad does, that is a huge advantage because your eyes need to basically not move at all to have like constantly be able to scan the board, instantly know when your opponent ticks something. on the board, as well as keep reading and routing.
Yeah, I have had games where I've been playing with like one monitor and using my phone for the bingo sync board, and like I just look down and realize that I haven't been paying attention, and my opponent's ticked like 3 objectives without me noticing. So
Oh
just having the
yeah,
board
that.
up, yeah,
Yeah, I think if you're using your phone, it's definitely the worst because it's just so easy to miss stuff.
yeah. So that does get the blue heart. See if they go for. Like, I think it's reasonable to get the cassette and the diary, since like, it doesn't lose too much time, and maybe you still think your opponent could be following you.
Alright, video kick does get 5A blue. And that is contesting for 4 blue hearts. It's also if you're playing for 5A with Search also on the board, this makes sense.
Yeah, 5A uh, instead of 5B is interesting here. Does get you the heart, so you can contest 4 blue if you want now, and it does have the Growler Search objective. Uh, it does just lose some like a lot of time, and 2A2B is on the board anyways. So I think I disagree with this a bit, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, definitely. Yep, that's Diary and Shaft as well. And cassette.
You saw the retry track from Ad, where you enter the cassette room and exit it to go get so you can get the diary afterwards, and then just retry, and then you go get the cassette. I'm not sure like how much time that actually saves, but that can be useful.
I don't think that's for time save. I think normally that's because normally I see it when you want the cassette, but also diaries on the board, and diary might be contested. So it would be faster to just get the cassette first, then get the diary on your backtrack. But in the time it takes you to get the cassette, you might lose the diary. So that's why you do that entry exit. So you lose a tiny bit of time, but it means after diary you don't have to play the room again. That's what I normally see. Otherwise, it would be faster to just get cassette then go diary. But it barely loses you time to do the transition, and it's just makes the objective safer from being contested. Okay, 4 blue hearts does turn blue. Meanwhile, Ad is back in intervention doing intervention arb. Okay, it's interesting. I don't think Ad got any start berries, so unfortunately I don't think this would get Ad to 10 berries with just intervention. But maybe you can go for the...
You can go back for
again. Or just get a couple berries.
You can, like, you might want to go for the cassette, so you can get berries along there, or just get the Awake Winged.
There's also the play where you can go for the 3-up in 1A, which can also help you to get 10 berries in 1A. Normally a 3-up can get a little annoying. You can always also just cash in on a 2-up in 1A with start and first berry in crossing, and then get a single 1-up, maybe it's in 4A start. So yeah, lots of ways to go about doing that objective. It's also interesting to see at more of an intermediate level like this, where when players aren't the most comfortable with doing 1-ups, you might see more of a spread in terms of when they get done or how they get done.
We just saw intervention berries be delayed for just like a few seconds. It was like maybe 10 or 15 seconds. And like
Okay,
video
here's
cake
the
was
3-up attempt
just
again.
still was getting locked out of that, so it's a pretty good delay. It saved a lot of time.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is a 1-up race, I think. I can't tell who's ahead in this race, but also I think Video Kick has
has
it
to be
harder. Yeah, it has to be ad. I think yeah, because you just need right side at this point. Whereas Video Kick still needs first burying crossing, and then I think normally I would backtrack to get the bury above Tio, or you keep playing crossing a couple more rooms. Okay, yeah, ad taking it
he
safe
skipped
this
the berry
time,
also
and
selected one.
that is. Yep, the 3-up. Nicely done.
He did some unfortunate lockouts for video game.
Yeah, and Ad also having commanding objective lead at this point. I think. I don't know how progress compares right now. I think Ad is still behind, and yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
I
pretty
knew
far
it.
behind.
That's why I went for the version thing. I was wondering if I was gonna do this. So, Ad has a history of playing 3B first pass and winning, and I think Ad wants to just keep the streak going.
I guess it's like, okay, you're...
Yeah, I think, given that this is a showcase match, and also given Ad's current position, I respect going for it. I was wondering if Ad was just gonna do like quit out a cassette right away and just do this instead of doing the berry stuff first. But yeah, let's see what happens. It's worth noting that the one game, or at least the one game that IFF that Ad played in intervention or in intermediate pass, Ad also did a 3B first pass and won that game. So yeah, that's probably something like 4 out of 4 on these plays in tourneys. Okay, this gets you reach library. This also gets you progress towards 2A sites, 2B sites. It gets you hearts for core blue. Although your opponent does have core access already. Doesn't hurt to have it yourself. Okay, what adds pathway to victory looking? If it exists, you get library plus. Yeah.
They can do
If you
1B
do library
for 2A2B and for Second City B side.
Oh
that
right,
gets you
City
10.
is also on the board. And then you can just have 3A full clear at some point for 11. Pico, 12, all that slow, and you just need one more thing. 10 and 5.
Maybe.
This would be very greedy, but what if you get 10 berries in for it and then skip and go into 5A for 10 and 5? It's very greedy because if you do that and then get locked out of 10 and 5, it's very bad.
I'm not sure how bad it is because you only need like a few more objectives. So
I respect the. Sorry.
Since like with all those objectives we listed, you just need one more. So that can be like Event Horizon or like 10 and 5, or like core blue. So as long as you're just like contesting all of those.
I feel like Ad should have played 1B before 3B though.
Yeah.
Because 1B is more contested. Like, especially over here with the event, I think there's a 50-50 in the effect that picking library has, because either it's gonna make your opponent go, oh, I should play 1B, or it's gonna make your opponent think, okay, Ad's gonna cut out over here and play 1B, so I shouldn't. And from the looks of it, Vikik isn't in 1B right now, so this might work out.
Yeah, like since Resort, like Reach Library isn't contested at all, like you might as well just play 1B, which is like both, that both players have access to.
Yeah, with the 4 blue tick, I think Ad's pretty confident that, I mean, Vidikik had to either come back into 3 or probably got a Temple blue, but there's a good chance that Vidikik was playing 5B, In which case, he would want 1B for the 2A sides to B sides. So 1B would be even more contested.
Yep.
Okay, that's 3B done. You go 1B here. Yes. Good. And shoutouts to Nexa. Yeah, I was briefly thinking, what if you add skips 4 into Farewell here, but I don't think that would win at Vinos because Video Cake is too close to Summit. I think what this gets at to 5 Vinos.
I guess. I guess
No,
into
4, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have 2A Vine. And you'll need 4 more. Yeah, that's tough. That would be all of like 4A up to cliff face plus 2A start.
I mean,
Okay, grab the Surge Tick.
If I does skip 4, I don't think that's all that bad. But like, it probably won't win them the Vinos.
Yeah. Okay, one thing I wonder over here, based on all the ticks both pairs have done, what can they reasonably infer about each other's routes? Because one thing I was wondering when the Surge Tick got done is maybe whether or if Video Kick should have delayed it more. But I think that could also be fine with how much he did. I think Ad's been telegraphing what she's been doing quite a lot. Well, also getting objectives by doing so. So not saying that as a bad thing, but I think info that Ad has on Video Cake is a lot more limited, especially because lockouts were involved.
Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable for Video Cake to like know that Ad like doesn't have like very much progress at all, so that Grabla search could have been delayed a lot more. Since now that's like the first like definitive tick that Ad has gotten in a long time, telling them like where Video Cake is. Since 4 blue could have been a few different things, well, like 2 different things, 3B or 5A, or 3A or 5A.
Yes. I think. Oh yeah, it very well could have been 3A because I think the amount of time it takes to get 5A blue from the beginning is comparable, but also you could have just gone back into 3 at any point after 4A blue. I don't think there's any ticks that indicate how much progress Video Kick played at that point. So yeah, you can't necessarily get that info from those ticks.
Yeah,
okay, and that is a red skip. I missed it. Did Video Kick not do Seeker kills, or is he delaying it?
He's delaying it.
Okay. I think Ad's going for 10 and 5 here with the red skip. I don't know what else you'd get out of skipping.
They're not getting
range.
berries though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I guess they're playing progress and like they're just looking to get late game access.
Kills. This might be banking on maybe thinking Video Kick just didn't do the 3 Seeker kills, and so you can steal that here. Which, once that gets ticked, that could be a pretty big lockout.
You know, I don't think that's what Ad's thinking, because like Video Cake absolutely has access to it. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about that. It seemed like a very risky play because you don't know how.
That is, I think that's super risky and unnecessary. Yeah, grab a search could happen a long time ago, and 1B is so valuable over here that you just don't want to. Yeah, I don't know what.
And it's like very vital to your game plan.
Yeah, if you lost 1B, 2B sides, or even just 1B there, you're in a very rough situation.
Yeah.
Because at that point, you need to score some lockouts in single objectives like Core Blue, Event Horizon, Complete Pico. And that's not easy.
Yeah, like at that
Okay,
point, I would
after
just be behind a whole chapter in progress. So Video Cake would have a pretty nice advantage.
okay. Those are the binos take by Video Cake. Still no Seeker kill take, which Ad is maybe about 2-ish minutes away from getting 3 kills. Meanwhile, since Video Cake cannot necessarily know how much their progress difference is, going for Reflection here makes sense. Yeah, because you have 2 objectives you can get here.
Yeah, I don't think Video Cake should overdelay this. I think it'll get ticked at some point.
Yeah. Okay, Video Cake winning 10 and 5 here can be huge though. Because if Video Cake wins 10 and 5 and also wins 3 Seeker kills, then at that point, Ad has 2 objectives in. There exist 2 objectives in Resort. But besides that, everything else is they're kinda even on. And those 2 objectives are slow. So at that point, Ad would have to win one of Core or Farewell, but also not lose Pico or Full Clear. And that is a tough ask. See, all of it does is now on this 3 Seeker kill tick, and the margin's getting narrower and narrower.
Yeah, we're coming up on the first Seeker kill here.
Yeah. And I don't know if Ad is practiced enough at the Seeker kills that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, and there's the tick. Okay, that was beautifully delayed.
Yeah, that's very nice.
That, I think that might have been delayed long enough that it can lose at 10 and 5 as well.
Yeah, they're pretty like equally progressed to 10 and
Because
5.
if Ad is committing to play progress, okay, I think Ad might just want to finish 5B here and go for Reflection. What was Video Cake's progress in Reflection? Was it Hollows Unlock?
It was Lake Unlock.
Lake Unlock? Okay.
Yeah.
I think in the... Okay, let's see the berry count here. Oh, Video Cake already has 43, so I think... Yeah, 10 in 5 happens, and Video Cake is still ahead in Reflection, I think. Yeah. So this looks a lot closer now.
Yep. You saw Ed quit out for a moment, considering their options, and Flex to go back into McMaster and get progress.
Yeah.
So I think we will see Ed go into Reflection soon.
Yeah, definitely. I think the vid skip was kinda greedy over there because since you've seen your opponent has ticked Grabless Surge, even if they didn't do Seeker kills, they just have to play a bit of Rescue to get them. I think just playing Vich, getting your 10 berries, and then deciding later whether you commit 10 and 5 or just go Reflection after Vich could be faster, but no, that's two decisions made. I think something can also happen that because Ad played 3B first passes versus other anti-progress stuff, you can get into this mindset of thinking, I'm just behind in progress. That's just how this game is. So what difference does it make if I'm even more behind with skipping Ridge? I already lost so much time. Whereas in this case,
well, I think that mindset is fine, but the problem is that then I'd also still play progress.
Yeah, exactly. But Vijik is still in the temple. How far away from the berries? Ad is gonna get Lake Unlocked soon. Will Ad win both Reflection objectives here and win the... Oh, that's 10. This is even. This is... No, wait, okay, why are you still... Don't you have 10? Is this your 10th?
What is?
Okay, good.
The potential farewell access.
Full Reflection. Summit. Oh. Why 2 kick? Okay, I think this is
Unfortunate.
game. Yeah, add wins here. 2 objectives, and then you can just play 3 full clear, which is just so uncontested.
Yeah, I think this
Or
is
Pico.
GG.
Yeah, if you went for Reflection here, that would be a very close race. I think Ad would be like 2 seconds ahead, tops.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Kick still getting berries?
He's
Oh, they
finishing
don't
at
have 10 and
5.
5. Oh,
Yeah.
they didn't have 10 and 5. Oh. Okay,
He's
yeah,
looking
that
for
makes sense
3A.
because Ad could have been going for 10 and 5 over here. I for some reason I thought it was just 10 berries per chapter, so 50 berries instead. I guess they got some extra in 2A maybe? While going for intervention art.
But yeah, that would be it. Once they got like 15 berries in 2A.
9. Yeah, that's 10 and 5, but at what cost?
So it's 3-5.
Yeah, and now
Oh.
you're this close to unlocking 1.5k, you might as well do it, which is just a little bit more time, although in this case that time doesn't matter.
Creep, why would you say that Rich provides the farewell access? Since doesn't like playing through 4A, like if you play through 4A, you don't signal anything, and you still get farewell access.
If you, I guess maybe what it reads is that if you skip Revenge, then you can go into Farewell at any point. But if your opponent thinks, oh, you have to finish, you still need to finish Rage, then they might not expect that you can.
Yeah, I think both are pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Maybe this is just a difference in route philosophy over here because at least I tend to favor, especially when you're ahead, sort of like the highest chance of winning plays. And so to me, what it felt like is make safer plays over here. Maybe even somewhat like go Farewell or multitask Farewell with Core or something. Maybe go back for Pico even, and just get your safe win condition. That's how I would normally play. But at the same time, I don't know what I would do if I was in Ad's position because I know what Video Cake's been doing, seeing their stream, which Ad doesn't. So this is not meant to say that what Ad did is wrong, and also it did work out for Ad. Getting Gravis Hollows and now going to Pico. Oh, I like this as well because this gives you the Pico lead if your opponent was going for 3A and or falling in Hollows, and then you can finish that with 3 full clear. So regardless of whatever decisions Ad made, they're clearly working. So who am I to say otherwise?
Yeah, that just had a good delay. They just saw the 10 berries and 5 tick from Video Cake, so they knew that Video Cake would be a little bit behind into Reflection, so they delayed it a little bit to get them head start into Pico. And Video Cake doesn't have Mess unlocked, so it's I'd have a big lead anyways, but
Yeah, I think
secure a little bit more.
Ad can finish Pico and still be ahead to 3A full clear. Well, even if not, then Ad can always just reach rock bottom to win after Pico. So yeah, this is pretty much done. Yeah, I think generally Ad is pretty good at delaying as well. I think Ad really understands the value of delaying, of when you do those slight delays in order to get your lead into the next thing you go for, which is kind of what you saw over here with the Hollows plays, where you get that lead and then you use that slight delay in order to get your lead into Pico and then snowball from there. So overall, pretty solid play. Pretty interesting routes from our players here.
Yeah, this has been a fun game. It's an interesting board to route around.
Yeah. How many objectives were in 3A again? See, Diary and Shaft, Complete Pico, 10 in 3A, all collectible 3A, and all berries in start, and a mess order 6.
And Priest Library. It's 7.
Oh yeah, 7. Okay, yeah, that's over half the objectives you need just in Resort. And add being able to get all this uncontested Resort, even if it costs time, I think it helped out the route so much. And then along with those also early game objectives you got with City Cassette, Intervention ARP, 3 1-ups, and the B-sides with CDP and 3B. Also cool to see late Pico. I feel like it barely comes up in Bingo. Complete Pico as an objective gets played very frequently. So it's cool to see some of these rooms that don't get a lot of screen time.
Yeah, it's also not something that you have to race for very often, so. Okay, I was about to say that
definitely.
you wouldn't see very many strefs, but those 2 rooms back to back and 2,900 meters, and now this one in 3,000. It's pretty cool.
Definitely. Oh, some cool stuff. Yep, and you can take complete Pico as soon as you reach the final room. You don't need to climb all the way up to the flag. And also in possession of that knowledge. Wait, Ravik hasn't even finished start of 3A. And yeah, this is gonna be reach rock bottom to win. Yeah, that Pico A was so solid.
Yeah, I have no idea how that 2,900 meter strat works. You can just walk on spikes, apparently.
Yep, Pico is funny like that. Alright, 2 more rooms and we'll have our 13. Yep, and GG's.
GG's. Very good performance from Ad. Kick also playing pretty well. A pretty good showcase match.
Yeah, used to Ad. Also, I don't think Ad got to have any of their matches showcased in the intermediate batch, so that's very cool to see that they could finally get the opportunity to play a game with Stream, and what a game it has been.
Yeah, that's nice.
Quite interesting routes, some interesting stages, some close lockouts, and just overall a solid performance. Only what is what might have happened if this was the game that happened in the True Bat itself. But regardless, I hope that showcase match was also interesting new players. I will be hopping off of comms now and will be joined by Olivia. Thanks a lot for having me. Hope this has been fun. Now we're gonna have Olivia is going to be good cob, stop everything, and there she is. Hello, and with that I'll also take my leave.
All right. Thank you, Bullet, for that. And hello, Salt. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing pretty good. You've seen some good Celeste today.
Yeah, it's been a lot of great matches. Couple of very good that haven't been streamed too. So this might get shown at some point. But yeah, so coming up next, we are going to have Snowy versus TNT, which is a losers round 1 match. And I'm looking forward to this one.
I think while we were commentating that showcase match, GVST and Remont played their upper bracket round 2 match, and Belmont has won that over JVST. We'll see Belmont go into day 2, and we'll see JVST later today in their losers match.
Yeah, I was actually reffing that game. And yeah, that was a fairly close match. But Ramat able to pull out the victory with a Summit win con there. And yeah. So just gonna be a couple minutes here before we're waiting for players to be ready. And while we're in the intermission here, we can remind everybody, if you're enjoying the bingo, please join the Discord, because we have lots of these events. You can find out when they're happening. Maybe even sign up to be in some yourself. We have beginner events. We have all the way up to expert. There's all sorts of stuff for everyone. We do stuff that isn't bingo even sometimes. Although who cares about that, right?
Yep, it's only bingo that matters here. We can place any percent.
So yeah, looking at our bracket here, we have Ramat moving on to round 3 of winners bracket, and then we're going to have 9RG and Misty are going to be playing. Winner of that will also move on to the finals winners bracket, and the loser will go down to losers round 2 to play the winner of this match we'll have right here.
Yep. Do you know much about these 2 players we're out to see, Snowy and TNT?
Yeah, so this is, I mean, I feel like we say this about just about every match, but this is sort of the classic routing versus execution type thing. Snow is super, super strong, any percent player. I think they have a 27, I want to say. But a little bit newer to bingo, whereas TNT, longtime bingo player, not quite as fast, if any percent. 28, 24, Snowy says in chat. So low 28. But yeah, super fast execution. TNT, meanwhile, a ton of bingo experience. I think the TNT, I want to say TNT played in like the first bash cycle. They've been around for so long. Just such an experienced player.
Yeah, I haven't been around that long, but I know that TNT has been around like since I started playing. So yeah, they have a lot of experience in bingo. Oh, never mind. Creep says TNT first played in Beginner Bash 7.
Okay, who am I? Am I thinking? I'm
Maybe I
thinking of
misremembered.
someone else. Then I'm just lying. I'm lying out here. It's fine. That's what I'm here for. I come on the stream to lie to you.
Is there a different TNT?
Are there actually 2 TNTs? Am I? Is that have I like merged these 2 people into one in my consciousness here? Like I'm just. Hold on. Let me. Anyway, so yeah, I believe our remaining streamed games for today are this one and Losers Round Run, and then I believe both of the Losers Round 2 matches will be streamed after this. So still plenty more bingo to go.
All the games that you see on screen right now will be played today. And then game 2 is, I believe it stops being double elimination. It just goes to a single elimination bracket with 4 players.
All right. Chat. Let's think of a question to ask chat. If you could only wear clothes of one color for the next year, and it had to be one of the colors in Bingo Sync, which color would you choose?
I don't think I would even have like 2 outfits for any of these colors.
We'll assume that's not an issue, just based on your style. What style color are you?
I'm starting at, I think I'd go with like a navy. I think that'd be fine.
All right, looks like well chat's thinking about that. It looks like we are going to be starting here. And what do we have on this board? That is always the question. First things I see, Dash will start with 1A, Plaque and Theo and Crossing.
And crossing are a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, lots of city objectives.
There's a few nice ridge objectives. You have Ridge Cassette, All Berries and Trail, and Jump on 10 Snowballs. 3A also has a pretty good amount of stuff. We have Letter and Huge Mess, 4 Wing Berries, Grabless Sweet, Reach Librarian, 3B, 5 Geese and 2, and like progress. You also have like Complete Pico and 7 Wing Berries, 15 Berries and 3A. Like there's a lot there.
Yeah, lots of early chapters with a lot of objectives here. Not much in Temple, not much in Reflection. There's some Summit stuff. There's Into the Core Berry. There's Farewell. But for the most part, it's a lot of resort, a lot of ridge.
There's actually only 3 things in late game. There's 3 things in Summit, and that's it. And you don't even have any like binos or anything to work towards.
Yeah, there is like 2 and 4, 2 and 5. So there's some B-side stuff there. Reach the Library on the board, Bloom Run City. There's some amount of B-side synergy. Anyway, players are going to be coming into City here. Let's see if any of them go for Dash of Start. No, they do not. That question is quickly answered. And I imagine we probably don't see Theo first pass either on this board. There's just so much quick, sooner stuff to get to.
Yeah, this is the type of board where I don't think I would be going for anything in 1A. You probably get at least the first Wingberry and maybe the second one.
Yeah, we do have 4 winged and 7 winged on the board, so I think those are definitely something you want to be keeping an eye on. We do see Snowy getting the second winged here. TNT not getting that second winged, just going straight up through Chasm here. So TNT should have a very slight progress lead coming out of City. And I wonder if we're going to see side skip here? Is that ever a thing with how much is in Resort?
I mean, maybe.
Oh no, TNT quit out too early. Out of
wow.
Out of City. Ooh, that's brutal. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to Theo. Meanwhile, Snowy just goes into sight, no side skip. I wonder if you're TNT at this point, maybe you do side skip now. You finish up City. Because you're so far behind in progress, if you don't, you might just get
Yeah,
that's
skip
not
is
good.
more appealing here. So he also didn't get the wingberry. So he will have to go back for that if he wants to side skip and get 4 winged.
But no, just going into sight. Interesting.
He'll be at like a 40-second disadvantage. If he didn't get like a go back for Theo and crossing and like wait around on the menu for a little bit, then this would have been much closer race. So we might just do 2B.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, can you just play 2B here? For the binos? It just feels like you're losing even more progress then.
Yeah, there's the bino objectives and 5 hearts, 7 hearts. And we'll be continuing into a
Yeah, I mean, it's just a really rough position to be in right now. Basically a full minute behind. And Snowy still has not taken anything, so TNT doesn't have any info on where he's gone. So that makes it a lot more difficult to play from behind. Because often, one advantage you do have one behind is you have more info, but that is not the case right now.
Yeah, and I don't think he'll get that any information by the time he leaves site. So it'll be interesting to see what he does.
Yeah, I mean, I think the first thing Snowy picks here is probably 4 winged. Like, would there be anything before that?
You can get letter and huge mess.
Yes, that is also a possibility. TNT, taking Theo and crossing. You're not really gaining a whole lot by delaying that too much, so makes sense. And now going to go back and do dash to start. So just sort of stalling for time a little bit here, waiting for Snowy to take something and to indicate what TNT's best play is going to be, I think.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to follow Snowy behind, which wouldn't be like the end of the game for him, but it does feel very bad to be following someone just a full minute behind.
Finishes setup, goes into resort. Snowy's probably going to be taking something here fairly soon, so we'll see if... Yeah, going straight to ladder. But not immediately ticking. Okay. TNT ticks. Dash will start.
I think Snowy knows that they're ahead because they haven't gone for anything else, and TNT's ticked. Has now ticked 2 anti-progress things. So, like, Snowy knows that they have a little bit of leeway for this delay.
Yep, and on getting the wing, Snowy ticks both objectives here. And yeah, I mean, as TNT, you're in a tough spot here for sure. Like now you could unlock Mess and then skip Resort, but I don't know how much you're gaining out of that. But if you just keep playing Mess or keep playing Resort, you're just gonna be trailing for quite a while.
This is a very tough spot for TNT.
So what do we have left to Resort here? We have Grapple Sweet, 15 berries, which doesn't look like either player has been going for. And TNT does quit out and skip Resort, so
Yeah,
don't
this
be
makes
trying
sense.
to work with this Ridge stuff. You've got Ridge Cassette, Old Trail Berries, Snowballs, and is that it? Obviously,
that's it.
Progress, Bird Hearts, and Binos and stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, with good delays here, TNT can probably bait Snowy into maybe doing some of the Ridge stuff, but it's gonna be tough.
Ridge Cassette is pretty early on, so you won't slow Snowy down too much. But, like, you are expecting Snowy to continue playing. Like, you'll get the Grabless Presidential Sweet Tick, which should be pretty safe to delay.
And TNT does end up insta-ticking Ridge Cassette, interestingly. Although it's Snowy, you probably still just play Ridge. There's not really any reason to... There's no reason to skip Ridge. There's nothing in Temple.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you do here, Snowy. It's like if you're playing Ridge, then like why are you playing Ridge? Because you're not like, are you playing it to like skip Temple and go into Summit?
Yeah, I mean, it's really a question of what needs to be prioritized here. Maybe you go back and do... I think the synergy of the Bino objective for B-sides is going to matter at some point. You're going to want to, at some point, get 2 Binos in Ridge, skip Temple, get 2 Binos in Summit. And then from B-sides and Farewell for the rest.
Yeah, all the heart synergy in Bino, all the Binos, this is still a very important synergy.
Also, I somehow just realized that 7B is on the sport, so if this match gets to that point, that could be fun.
TNT gets out of Shrine finally. Has some trouble with I forget what that strat's called, like Berkey signs.
Cat Ultra, yeah. Oh no, TNT. That cloud bee hop is so annoying. It's a strat for sure. Yes, now just sitting here thinking for a minute. Not super clear what's best to do here. Goes into Reg. Into finishing out the last couple old trail berries here.
TNT getting some very good like progress snowballs. We will not be farming them. Like getting those first 3 is pretty impressive.
Yeah, ends up leaving this last snowball room, so not going to be getting that objective first pass. Did get trail berries, is delaying. Well, Snowy's struggling with this heart strat here. I'm not sure what this setup is. Is that a new setup straight out of the super?
Yeah, I think like I thought Tio posted something in the strats channel. But yeah.
Okay, so TNT ends up going back in for snowballs.
Apparently it's a very old strat instead.
I'm like 2021. You see, my brain does not think of 2021 strats as pretty old. That's still like medium new. Okay, so TNT now going for both players actually going for crossing berries now. Snowy with a bit of a lead for this. Yeah, Snowy should be winning this objective, although not if he keeps tying in this room.
No lead out of new advantage.
Okay, so finishing out the objective, just quitting out, going for 2A heart. So is this a 5 hearts play? His TNT does have no
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna be
1A, 2A, 4A.
Okay, well, if you're playing 2B now, then that's a potential way to get the 5 hearts for sure.
I think TNT is the first one to try to cash in on the binos and hearts.
Although I'm not sure, why would you play this and not 1B? Surely 1B is just better because it's an objective on the board. It gets you the same binos, it gets you the same heart.
It's like a little faster because they already have the cassette, but yeah, if 1A or if 1B is just on the board, I feel like you should just play that. Snowy also going for hearts.
Yeah, ticks to crossing berries. It's It'll be interesting to see what he does next here. For a heart here, probably.
He already has for a heart. I think he's just continuing on.
Yes, he does. That's true. So TNT getting both binos here. That's going to be 2 and 2 at this point. So could do 1v next and then go into farewell or something for the binos. Okay, 3A heart probably here. And yeah, I mean, TNT wins 5 hearts with this heart and 4A heart, which I don't remember if he got first pass.
I think he did. I forgot, did Snowy just skip Grubless Presidential Suite, or is he still delaying that?
I was not paying attention. I did not see if he did it or not. So the TNT takes 5 hearts here, starting to get a bit of an objective advantage, but Snowy still has the resort stuff sort of in his pocket, and then also just late game. Like TNT has like just so much of a disadvantage toward getting into late game. Because Snowy can just skip Temple and get into Summit. Although Snowy is playing is this for 5A heart, I guess? 5 blue. I don't know what else you'd be doing here.
Well, you could also just play, like, skip Temple and go into 6A for the heart, which I think is faster. I'm not sure what we're doing here.
Did he forget he has a skip?
Yeah.
I
It's also
don't...
5 Keith and 2, but that would just be better to do in farewell. He is going for the heart.
Maybe just doesn't remember the 6A heart code that the Devon pulled up.
Yep.
The classic bane of bingo players.
I still just work it out by thinking about how I do the speedrun strat for 1A heart and just like, reversing it in my head.
Yeah, I used to like imagine that like flipping that strawberry diagram that people have posted, but these days I just sort of have like just muscle memory it. Anyway, TNT and Core. Yeah, I mean if he's gonna win with this non-progress play, he's going to have to win a lot of this stuff, and Core is a pretty quick objective here actually. Into the Core berry is Yeah, you can't go left for that. You do have to do a skip here.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize this, but yeah.
Yeah, don't go
All
over to
berries hit
berry
the core.
either.
Yeah, I didn't realize that this core objective is also uh, uh, a part of the heart synergy. It's pretty quick.
Oh no. Yeah, let's try to. It's kind of weird. I think it can be pretty consistent, but if you don't practice it for a bit, it can have this.
Yeah, you need to have like some sort of lineup where you just grab the wall and wait for the fireballs to be in a specific spot. Otherwise, you're just kind of
Yeah, I
just
mean,
going for it and hoping the cycle works.
there's ways you can just line it up quickly, like I do. I think it's 3 climb jumps in a neutral, and that just works. But yeah, if you don't have a specific way of doing it, it can be tough. So yeah, TNT actually, like, okay. TNT here is going to be getting blue, red, and city, 2 binos and 4. He's going to be winning 2 binos and 5 at some point. Gonna be favored toward 7 hearts. Although maybe not, because Snowy can just get 6A heart, although still needs the 7th one then. So TNT probably favored toward 7 hearts. And that gets you to 11. And then 2 keys and power source for 12. You can get your binos there as well. And then you still need 1 more. So you either need to steal Grabble Sweet, or 5 keys and 2, or Pico. I guess complete Pico is a tied objective at this point. But like Summit is pretty much out of reach. There's 3B also. Like there's a lot of options. It feels like I think TNT is actually in a fairly strong spot here. I think he has enough options that Snowy can't really stop them all. And especially with Snowy being in Summit, like this is the one place that is just not contested. So
Yeah, TNT like, lost a lot of the progress advantage, but made up for it with getting these B sides and just having a bit of an objective advantage. So he's in a pretty comfortable spot.
yeah, and I mean it's tough for Snowy because he doesn't really have a way of knowing that TNT can't contest Summit. So he thinks he does have to get at least some progress here, and he just doesn't.
I guess you don't know where 5 hearts came from, so it could have been like a 5B play.
Yeah, it could have been 5B. I mean, it just could have been so many different things.
Yeah, since you know that it was a 3A skip, but you don't really know much else other than that.
Okay, now into Shaft, and is this a 3B play, or is this going to... I mean, you probably at least get the cassette here. But maybe you try and steal Grabble Sweet as well. And if you get that, I mean, at that point, you're just...
Yeah, that would be very good. Getting 3B just gets you the 2 binders and 5, 7 hearts, and each library. I think there's a lot of synergy, so I think TNT will just play that.
Yeah, currently for Binos, he has 1B, 2B, 4A, I think. So this would get him to 4. And then...
Yeah, he has 3 chapters, not 4.
And yeah, Snowy just continuing to play Summit. So yeah, TNT can still grapple Sweet here. And like that's at that point you basically just win, I think. You win this. Okay, no, you don't go for this apparently. Going straight into 3B. I think either works. So that's fine.
Both are good. Like both could be contested.
TNT showing off some clearly practiced 3B strats here. This chapter, once you have strats for it, it can be manageable. It's a tough chapter, but... And Snowy going into Farewell, and then quitting out of Farewell. Yeah, it's tough to know where to go here. You're going back into Summit. That's just the one place you don't want to go. I guess this is for binos in 500 meters. Maybe not, because he skipped that bino.
Yeah. I guess it's a winged play.
Oh, winged, okay. Yeah, I mean, Snowy's just not contesting the things that TNT, or not protecting the things that TNT is contesting here, and I think TNT's just gonna have a win con out of it. Okay, so one more room here, and then library will have been reached. And gonna keep playing for the heart. Oh no, you still need the other bino. I always forget. I always think it's in staff quarters, but it is in fact in library. The last room, in fact.
Yeah, the second bino takes a while to get to.
Yeah. So Snowy and Farewell here. This is contesting a part of TNT's win con. Snowy is not going to be able to steal bino objectives, but he is going to be able to get 2 keys in Power Source. And as well as shoring up 5 keys in 2 chapters for himself.
Yeah, this is one of the things you need to contest.
And then TNT playing out for the heart, or not, just unlocking the checkpoint.
Yeah, I think now you
and now Sweet, yeah, and I mean Snowy still has just not done this, and I think that's gonna end up costing him here.
Yeah, grab with Sweet it's like one of those like late resort objectives that if you know your opponent skips 3A, then you can often just leave like for a long time and prioritize just getting progress early on. But like, you do have to go back for them eventually.
Yeah, I mean it can be sort of the way a lot of people think about routing. People often sort of compartmentalize those objectives and be like, okay, this is something I don't need for a while. But if you keep thinking of it as something I don't need for a while, eventually a while happens. And if you're not keeping track of that, that can be an issue, as we see here. TNT finishes Sweet, ticks the objective, and that's going to be 11, and just needs 2 and 5 and 7 hearts. So gonna be finishing up 7 hearts here in this chapter. I believe this will be the 7th heart. No, this will be the 6th heart, and then he will need to go into 5A maybe.
I think it's 7. He has 2B, 1B, 3B, and 1 blue.
Oh yeah, 4 plus 3 is 7. Yeah, okay, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, he got 5 hearts and then played 1B, and now he's playing this, so it's 7. And he is trying to get the coins.
Yeah, meanwhile, Snowy playing Pico, which is, I mean, this is something TNT could be playing. So it's not the worst thing, but TNT just has a win con without it. So, okay. TNT going for the demo. Missed the pause. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, it's going to be that tick, and then he just needs 2 binos from somewhere. Probably Farewell.
It's
Oh
Pico.
no. Oh no. No,
I
2
mean,
and 5 is safe. You don't have to do this. It's fine. We can have a Pico race. I'm not going to complain about the content.
I mean, it's 12 to 6 with like so many neutral objectives. You're not going to lose the game. So like, might as well
I
just
mean,
have some
you
fun
say
and
that.
play Pico.
You say that, but there really aren't any other neutral objectives other than this one. Like 2 and 5 you're advantage to, everything else no is an advantage to. So
But 5 keys and 2 and like 2 keys and power source, I guess, is kind of neutral.
yeah, but Snowy already has Farewell progress. So
Yeah, I forgot about that.
yeah, I mean Snowy is like 14 screens ahead. This should be. I don't know how practiced Snowy is at Pico, but should be a win for Snowy. Couple more rooms for Snowy. I guess there is a way this match ends if Snowy auto or over delays this. That could be bad. But okay, no. Completes Pico. TNT, I assume, probably just goes into Farewell. Oh, actually, no. TNT still has to finish Ridge, right? To unlock Farewell? No, okay, he has Ridge
No.
unlocked. He has Ridge finished. So yeah, just go into Farewell, get your 2 binos. Playing DTS, which is based. I'm not. It probably saves time just for 2 binos, like a couple seconds, I think. I know it saves like
Yeah,
5
especially
seconds
if you're
for singular or something, but
especially if you're not confident in your no DTS strats.
oh no! Oh no! TNT misdirecting Flash.
It's definitely not worth it to retry DTS, so you'll be continuing.
Oh my god. Oh, he had it, and then he just dashed down.
I think he lost DTS in the first game he played as well.
Oh, did he miss it? I swear I saw him up. Oh, really? I thought he got it and then died, but chat is correcting me, so I will assume I'm just blind. Anyway, TNT with the tech. That's GG. And yeah, I mean, just really good play from TNT here, coming back from that early, the chasm RTM to win this game. Really just not able to prioritize the right things. TNT able to win off this non-progress play.
Yeah, GT played very well here. Played to his win con, played towards the synergy that was left behind. Felt like, uh, felt like very skilled play.
Yeah, I mean, just recognizing the B-side synergy here, even though don't have any of the classic like 3 B-sides or whatever, but lots of B-side stuff and hard stuff that was able to create a win con.
The GD's third players, I'll be hopping off con.
Yeah,
Keep
thanks
your
for commentating with me, Salt. That was a lot of fun.
It's a good time. Yeah.
All right, I believe someone is coming on comms next. I want to say Creep. I might be lying. Yes, I believe Creep will be joining us shortly. In the meantime, I'm going to scroll up in chat here and see what answers we had for the color question. Blue. I don't see a lot of other answers. I think Bullet was the only one to actually answer my question. That's very tragic.
Hello.
Hello, Creep. How are you doing?
I am still in the middle of repping the other match.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. It is content. I'll just say one objective should have been won by a single player, and that should have been the end of the game, but they traded objectives. So,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What am I watching? Okay. I'll go finish repping this match. We've been getting too many good games this match so far.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a lot of the non-restreamed games have been great,
Yeah.
according to refs. So,
Okay, we have GVST versus F1. But how did GVST do in the match against Rel?
yeah, I mean, they did pretty well. We're not able to win that, but Ram was able to put together a summit win condition, but it was a fairly close match.
Okay. So we have Evan versus 9. Like that was also incredibly close. See bracket should be updated. Yep, there it is. Still waiting on 9 versus Misty. That's ongoing right now.
And then yeah, our last match of the day will be TNT versus the loser of 9 versus Misty.
I mean this matchup, like, because these are both relatively like on the newer end of advance, like as new players. So very excited to see like the new generation coming along and playing. So in fact, like it just so happened that this bash was supposed to be the new generation versus the old, because you had Mora, TNT, and Rel, who have been playing for like a long time, and then and Misty as well. Misty is third in beginner bash 7 as well, and then everyone else, this is their first bash, which
Oh,
is
wow.
yeah, it's really funny how that happened, but I mean it's good. Like all the matches so far have been excellent so far. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, GVST is someone who I've seen their name around the community, but I'm not super familiar with them.
Yeah, mostly joined from the BTA scene. And at first, we just got
okay.
him to start playing bingo, and then here he is, seed one in this tournament. Lost to Rel, but Rel obviously very experienced Hundo player as well. So like
Yeah,
getting 9 objectives against Rel is not an easy feat.
BTA makes sense. That's an event I haven't followed really very closely in several years at this point, to be honest.
Oh
Which
wow.
I can't believe that event has been going on for several years at this point. It feels
Yeah.
like I still think of it as like a new thing, but no,
My,
that's like
my, my first BTA event was over 2 years at this point, and like it's been going on for even longer than that, which is crazy.
yeah. I mean, I was in the very first one. I think
No,
I,
what?
I don't remember exactly when that was. I want to say it was like 2021, 2022. Would it have been 2021? I think it was after 2021. Might have been 22.
No, it definitely was before 2020, for sure.
Where is? I'm going to look this up. Is that not the website? It might not be. Okay, it's that. Okay, yeah, the first one was 2021. So it would have been shortly after any percent tournament that year.
I cannot believe what I'm watching on the freaking the other match.
Oh no.
Wave-dash.ppt.
We need another question for chat while we're writing. My last one was not a very popular question. Nobody answered it. So
Oh, dude, you have an answer now. There's another answer.
oh, there you go. We're just going with teal. Okay, I can respect it. I think I would probably go with navy. I feel like you can do a lot of things with that.
I have too many blue shirts, so blue.
Blue, okay. Yeah, you can only wear one color. That was the question, and it has to be one of the bingo thing colors.
Because brown allowed. I mean, I guess you could say brown. because that is on the old Bingo Sync website.
Oh, it's the old Bingo Sync. That's right.
Yeah,
forgot the colors are different. Yeah.
because Forest got swapped for that.
I'd say it's an improvement on our version, but
yeah, for sure. I very much prefer having Forest over Brown.
I would not want to wear just brown all the time. That would be kind of depressing, I feel like.
See different other color shirts under a hoodie. I mean, you could, like, you certainly could.
The bingo colors are also bright. Yeah, they are all very bright. So, which is very helpful for bingo. Maybe less helpful for building a wardrobe exclusively out of them. But
As much as you like pink could be too much.
it is so varied, though, is it? I don't feel like that's true, to be honest. I mean, there's different shades of pink, but you can say that about any other color. Like,
oh my god! What am I watching? Oh my god! Okay, we really have to just replay this.
Creep needs to share with the class. That would be spoilers, though. We're gonna.
Okay, well, we might need to do like a freaking recap stream for all the freaking matches. All right, go and refresh the bracket. Steven, if you could refresh the bracket. Yeah. So 5 B-sides race. They both hit the part at the exact same time, and Misty wins.
Oh my god. No. Oh. That's incredible. That's amazing. Definitely need to show that match at some point, if that's true.
Oh my god.
Tick speed practice paying off. Yeah, you gotta put your mouse over the objective on your screen.
All right, and we have players.
And we are going to be off here. So, on this board, what do we have? We have Dio and Awake. We have 1 up and 2 chapters. 1 up and 4A.
50 and 2, 15 and 4A. That's like pretty straightforward synergy. 3A any good? There's a decent chunk in 3A. 5 Wing, Resort Blue, Mess Order, 3B, Orb.
Yeah, we've also got City Blue Heart and 3 Blue Hearts.
Yeah, City Blue is going to be like a pretty quick one to get snapped up early on. Or like early backtrack.
10 berries and 3. We have 5 berries in 8A and Heart of Mountain Berry. That's
Good
Oh,
synergy.
I love core. Let's see some core. All right, so the first question here, are we going to see a 1-up from either player in 1A?
I think it'd be reasonable to go for one. I think it's also equally reasonable to not go for one here. Because it really depends on what you're gonna rush for.
Okay,
No.
Evelyn not going for berries. GVST also not going
Oh,
for
Jeeves,
berries.
Evelyn is now.
Okay.
Field Plex upright and then now going for a 1-up. GVC going
Fair
for the
enough.
Wing Theory makes sense.
So not a full progress 1-up. It does skip the 1 berry.
That's a start progress 1-up. It loses less time than a full start 1-up, but it's still pretty. Like, still gets you a little bit of progress. A little bit less progress lost, which is good. GPSD is just getting both winged. Perfectly makes sense. There's 5 wing on the board. And so is Evelyn as well. This also sets up well for a later 10 and 3, 15 and 5 as well.
Yeah, I mean, only gonna need a couple more berries for that.
Yeah, you have the Theo Berry, you also have the Heart Berry, so that'll get Evelyn to 10 pretty easily.
Okay, so both players into sight. Are we going to see a 1-up here from Evelyn, or is it just going to be 1A 4A?
I don't think you could go for it here, but if you do it progress, then you could get an advantage towards 10 and 3. GVC's taking out 1 berry, the Hub Berry.
Okay, yeah, Evelyn not going for berries here. So yeah, we'll see how many berries these players get. An intervention here. I think it's going to be fairly close to any percent. And probably going to be racing into 4A. For 1-up in 4A, 15 berries in 4A, 3 blue hearts.
Right, even if they both skip, Evelyn is gonna be fine because that's just a trade of objectives with 1-up in 2 and 1-up in 4A. But now Evelyn now has equal progress now despite going for the 1-up early. Also see an awake here, so but you never know because there's no indication of ticks anywhere.
Yeah, we'll see. I imagine we'll see these players go for it.
Both of them skip.
GVST not going for it. No, both of them skipping it. Okay,
Oh,
no.
okay, no.
Evelyn just
Evelyn
going
is.
the wrong way. That works. Of course, faster to go from left side, but
Okay, GVSC was committing to this regardless, so they'll still be about equal progress. Never mind.
Okay, nope, Evelyn also getting winged. That is a setup I've never seen for that.
That's probably
What?
like a golden player setup.
I have to imagine because yeah, I mean that definitely a little bit of time.
Evan's goldenless and like top goldenless and discardless mod. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we're both going to 3A, but Evelyn also has a 1-up, which is very interesting because usually you would either commit to a 1-up in 2A as well, or you skip into 4A and you cash in on a 1-up in 2 synergy. But here we're playing for Winged, which is very interesting.
Yeah, I mean there's synergy here as well. You get winged. There's resort blue heart, 3 blue hearts, grabless shaft. There's a mess order later on. You'll have Pico 3B. I mean there's a lot of stuff in resort for sure.
I wonder if 2B was any good early. 6 buys and B-sides, 5 cassettes, 3 B-sides. Probably isn't great, though.
Yeah, I think if there was less in resort and ridge, then that would potentially be very strong, but on this board I'm not sure it is.
And once again, Evelyn has caught up despite talking to Stand Awake.
Okay, Evelyn not doing the mess order, instead going to be going straight to the winged. And GVST doing the same. And Evelyn does win 5 winged off of that. So I wonder if do you ever get the heart and then quit out here? And skip resort? Go into ridge?
You
win
could,
one up
but
stuff?
Evelyn is ahead, so I wouldn't as Evelyn, but for GVSC you certainly could. You can contest 3 blue early. Like obviously first, like right here, if you lose this, then you just RTM, you can go for city blue and then you skip into ridge. And then you get 3 blue in ridge.
So yeah, Evelyn winning resort blue, playing on GVST, thinking about returning the map, does not do it. So decides to play on. That they had the option selected but changed their mind. So he's going to be okay, now he quits out after getting that berry.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, city blue. Yeah, this is how you counter being XX checked right now. Okay, you insta-tick this. Yep, and we see the tick.
Yep, and then presumably do you skip resort here and go to ridge now?
I'd say you skip resort and you go for the ridge things.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean I think this works. You get 3 blue hearts, you get 1 up in 4A. You're not going to be getting 1 up in 2 chapters because he did not get a 1 up in an earlier chapter. But
The good thing with this like resort is Evelyn has indicated that she went towels first, so that leaves the mess order open, and GVC also just has access for that, which is very good for later on when you want to go back for a second pass. And also notably, I think Evelyn is not doing grabless. Does Evelyn have grabless on? I can't tell. I don't think so. No.
Does not look like she has it on now.
And
GVST, one more berry here. Don't die now. Don't die to Archie. Nobody would ever die to Archie with 5 berries.
aware.
Aware. I certainly have never, ever done that. Absolutely not. And GVST smartly delaying that tick. So we'll see if Evelyn ends up going into Ridge here. Most likely she will.
Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot of value in Temple either, so it's only just Depsky. So
Maybe, but I think by
I also
playing
have
5
3B. So
by playing 5B you do get some value. And yeah, maybe I don't know if it's better to maybe just play Ridge and skip Temple. Probably. But I think there's some value in Temple. Evelyn's thinking about it. And yeah, just gonna go into Ridge. This is after GVST has already ticked the 4A stuff, so she knows she's not winning a ton of objectives here, but
yeah, Evelyn has no idea that GVSC also plays 3A, and that's the thing with the City Blue tick. You have no info. That could very well just be Old Trail unlock.
yeah, in which case, yeah, it's hard to know what you're doing there, because yeah, GVST can go back into resort anytime and win a few different things.
Okay, doing Shrine Berries for 15. I don't hate this play. Cuts off Berry synergy for Evelyn, because there's the 15 and 2. Yeah, and the 10 and 3. Yes, that's also true.
I wonder when you go back and complete those objectives, because there's an argument to do it sooner than later.
Okay, so we get so we're getting 12, and then we're getting the 3 fast ones here. Makes sense. Evelyn finishing up 1 and 2. Not going for the cassette though. Okay, we're going for the cassette, or not.
Nope, we're not.
It's so over.
I mean,
I don't know why you wouldn't go for the
yeah,
cassette,
with 5
there's,
cassettes on the board, you definitely want it.
yeah, there's 5 cassettes. There's 3 B sides. I mean, like it's not a great B side, but like there are 6 binos. Like it's decent. It's okay for binos. We're just wall kicking along the top, waiting for the auto scroller.
Yep. If you want a little hint there, if you accidentally activate that auto scroller, you can move it up a little bit so it hits the block immediately and respawns faster. Not something I see people do super often, but it does save a good amount of time.
Oh no, GVSC.
Oh no.
Mrs. Block Hyper, or Mrs. Block Ultra, and Mrs. jumping back into the block for Block Hyper. Okay, hits its second try though. Did Evelyn hit shot Ultra?
I was not paying attention. I was watching GVST there, so I don't know.
I know Evelyn does go for Briggy sides. I just didn't know if she hit it or went for C-pop, because there are berries on this board. So you're okay. We're gonna see second block list. Second try.
Second try unpaused is very good.
Yeah, Evelyn's kind of a gamer. Okay.
Anyway, GVST going back into city. I assume this is for 15 and 2.
Yeah, I don't hate this play. This also sets up for 10 and 3. You can go back for two-way start arb, get the cassette as well.
Yeah, I think this works for sure.
And like again, like everyone has no indication of how much progress GVSC has. Like it's only just a 15, but like that's it. Interesting. GVSC opting for these crossing berries instead of chasm berries. I don't know. Like these are like pretty equal in time, but I think chasm is more value.
I mean, for
Because of the
15, you need
cassette.
some of these anyway, right? Because
Well, just GVSC could have just gotten to first Theo berry and then gone for chasm berries, which was an option.
that would have only been 14, right? Can I
Had
not
two.
count?
Yeah, well, GVSC was at 12, so the two left berries plus the
Okay.
Theo berry would be
Yeah, I guess so.
15. And going into 3A start for berries, is you can get these two, and then you go into the mess order, or you can also just choose to do the mess order now. That also works. Yep. Yeah. So here's a mess order from GOSD with 4 berries. Gets 10 and 3. Also gets the mess order. Also gets access for Growler Shaft and the cassette.
And this mass order, even though it's a slow mass order, it is nice that it gets you the faster berries first.
Yeah, this mess order is especially good for the berries. This is probably like the second best for fast 4 berries. The best obviously would be
Oh no, because
What?
he already has a berry here. That's right. I forgot he got that one. So
Oh, okay,
Andy
never
already
mind.
has winged, right? So
Yeah, okay. So
and
not
maybe
as
the
good
other
then.
girl's one?
So just the mess order. And probably so this is not
mean-
as strong then.
You still get to 10 with the chest berries, but
And Evelyn is entering Summit here. Let's see, what is in Summit? You have 20 and 20 berries. You have 3K berries. You have 4 gems. And there is some value here. I don't know. You're not gonna win 10 and 3 here though.
yeah, there's value, but it's pretty long term. Not a ton of super fast objectives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think going like core, like getting hearts for core now is probably like super strong. So like you can do like key and depths into 5A blue for progress towards core. It cuts off GVST's non-progress.
Yeah, core is another weird one here, where it's like you do have to play like 3+ minutes of core to get the objectives, but it is 2 objectives, so.
Okay, Evelyn is playing 3B for the binos and B-sides. Or just as a B-side.
Yeah, apparently not getting the first bino.
First bino you can restart chapter 4, so it's fine. Nice corner jump from GBST. Okay, and you can just tick to 10 and 3 and you can just keep delaying the mess order. Because like there's no reason for the mess order to be gone for, and it's just there. And Grabble Shaft, so we're probably gonna see Grabble Shaft with the cassette anyways, because that's just fine to go for.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting that Evelyn did not do this first pass.
Okay. Quitting out without unlocking the next checkpoint. We'll see where she goes here. Hovering over 6A. What's in 6A? So 6A, you get a heart, you get a cassette. Oh wait, I didn't even see 3B as an objective on the board. Okay,
It
going
is,
back
yeah.
into Summit.
Yeah, I mean, she seems a bit lost as to what to do here. Deciding to go into Summit, play for the progress here, but GVST now getting a cassette in the resort. Could end up
GV
going through.
is delaying the mess order right now. Evelyn did not do it because Rush towels first for Blue Heart and 5-winged. Which, I mean, it's completely fair first pass. You want to rush those.
Yeah, now GVST about to win Gravel Shaft here.
Yep. Dare to text.
Yeah, takes mess order as well. And now 8 objectives. Start to think about win cons here.
Yeah, I think you go 5 cassettes. Like, you can even, like, do 5 cassettes with core. Like that's an outside play that you could do. Nope, just being principled, unlocking.
Surely you don't... I don't think it's ever good to play an extra minute of core for a cassette, right? Like, I think there's always going to be a faster one, maybe?
Yes, there could be, but, like, here, as you've seen, you have to play through a minute of cliff face, and then a minute to get to 5A cassette.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to have tempo unlocked.
But like
anyway.
there is value, and like you could make it work. Not saying that it's the best way to do it, because like Depsky is still on the board, so you obviously just play for Depsky and the cassette there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
But
I think
it was
he
an
might
option.
be. I imagine that's probably what he's going for next year. Dupsky.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Evelyn trying to. Oh no! Quits out of 3D again.
That first inside room might be my least favorite room in that chapter.
Yeah, I don't do that strat. I do like the upright corner kick strat instead of like the off the bottom one, so you do like the corner corrected demo hyper. How long does Hard Mountain take to beat normally? So Hard Mountain in itself is 2.5 minutes, give or take.
Yeah, and the berry's about halfway through.
Yeah, the berry is one room before vertical ends. It's one room before orb. So that's like 50 seconds for the berry. At least for expert level. So I have no idea how these players are gonna play that.
Yeah, I don't know how much experience either of these players have with core.
There were like 4 core objectives for Snowy. Snowy probably won them all. Snowy is pretty good at core. Oh no, Evelyn. Yeah, there's Depsky for GVST. We're gonna go for cassette here.
Yep. And all collectibles in 5A is also on this board. Don't think it's going to be coming to that, but something to keep in mind potentially.
I don't even think you get the heart right now. I think you just consolidate 5 cassettes.
I agree, yeah. God, that would be such a troll if you had a game on this board that went to all cassettes, all collectibles 5A when you've done nothing else in 5A. And you're just playing 5A full clear for like 8 minutes.
Are we gonna see Terror drop? Let's go. We
Gets
see
it.
Terror drop. You're so base for doing that, Evelyn. Like that still saved time over not doing it.
Yeah.
Hitting the B-hop strat as well. That B-hop is not easy. I like doing a cassette boost strat. Okay, Jeeves D is missing a cassette from somewhere.
He has.
Oh, one A cassette. Okay, that is fine.
Yeah. Hello, Mikshul. Thank you for the raid.
I make sure.
Anyway, yeah, that's 5 cassettes by GBSD. Now going into 2A here to do part. This is for core, I guess.
I think so. Like you want to try and at least contest one of Part of Mountain and 5 and 8A. See Metagloria strat from Evelyn.
What is Metagloria strat? I don't think I'm.
You just screen
familiar with
transitioned and then just dash over the dust bunny cycles.
that one. Ah, okay. Okay, I skip for GVST here. Okay, no. Just gonna be going for Hardened Mountain Berry, not gonna be going for 5 berries. That's fine, I guess.
That's a way to do it.
That is one way of doing that. I don't know if I've seen that. But...
I did not show GVSC that. Yeah, Evelyn's going to be unlocking 2K here. Continuing on. Okay, quitting out now. So we play 3B now, right? Please just commit to 3B.
I don't think she wants to play 3B. I think she knows she has to play 3B, but is not going to enjoy this experience.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the only play that like you kind of can do at this stage.
The GVST getting some berries here. Gets the...
Evelyn hitting the strat. Let's go.
I didn't see if GVST got the first, whatever this checkpoint's called, hot and cold berry.
First on cold berries, fast to go back for.
But he did get the second and third.
Yeah. I don't remember. No, GVC doesn't, because I taught 9 and Snowy fire skip yesterday. So where you skip the switch like in hot and cold.
Okay.
So I know they know it, but I'm not sure if GVC knows it. And honestly, it's crazy how like 9RG and Snowy found it more comfortable than I do still. I still don't think fire skip is comfortable. Oh no, freeze frames. Evelyn is moving along into room 3, or yes, room 3. Yeah, just trying a mountain tick. Oh, makes it through. Yeah, GVC just splits out. Yeah, makes sense.
Just goes back for the other berries.
Oh,
Alright,
the
I skipped
Bindo.
time.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Not quite. Okay, there we go. 4 flying jumps. Yep, that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Good
Nice.
job.
There are no binders in AP, which is sad.
Yeah,
There
no
were
binders
binders,
in 8A or 8B.
yeah, or 8A, yeah. Because the GFC not going for fire skip.
It's because binos need they need sunlight to work. No sunlight in the core. That's my headcanon. Don't ask about 8C. 8C has like a I don't know, upgraded. I guess that doesn't work for like a lot of things actually. It doesn't work with
8C has
or resort or
8C has the Bino mod loader. Evelyn, pause this demo, first try. A very opportune entry. Okay, and we see the
Evelyn calls GG. Okay, there we go.
All right, and that'll bring us to the last match of the day.
Yeah, I believe I'm gonna be hopping out here. You're gonna be joined by somebody else on comms. Ad. So yeah, have a good one.
All right, bye, Olivia. Hi, Ad. All right. So we have coming up 9RG and TNT. So TNT we saw earlier play against Stewie. Coming from that has an RTM. And 9RG played an absolutely wild game. Like multiple wild games against Evelyn and Misty. So I am extremely excited for this match. In fact, I have both 9RG matches. So we'll see how this next match goes. They're pretty close to exec. I would say so. I would say they're pretty close to exec. 9 has a lot less rust right now. But yeah, the 9RG is a lot less. Has a lot less rust. But we'll see how this goes because, like TNT, like if we're talking like from like 6 months ago, like probably would have been like borderline, like is also like borderline advanced expert, but I mean has been picking it up quite well. Like again, yeah, TNT got knocked out by Salt, I believe, in bracket. So like and Salt's a strong expert player now, so it's definitely going to be exciting to watch this. Okay, so we don't have the things for tomorrow yet. We'll get that sorted out after this match is completed. Whoever's interested in playing 3 start for Yasig? That would have been really funny. Yeah, I kind of showed GVSD Yasig in 3A, like 3A Yasig, and GVSD has hit it like once or twice. So you hit it 4 in a row last night? That is insanity. No, that board that you had was really rough because you have to know how to counter route a late skip, which those boards are not easy to route. So what happens if TNT wings? So I don't exactly know. We will see what like I honestly don't know what's happening. So we'll just let challenge decide. Yeah, no, there's definitely gonna be rematches for sure. It's just whether it's this match or it's the other match. I really don't know. Niner G versus Misty, that is one that we will have to replay, like either on Discord or maybe even on here as well. Yeah, this feral cover is good. All right, hi bullet. All right, we're sorting out some issues behind the scenes. Hopefully, should be good later on. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're also still having issues regardless. Hello, bullet.
Hello.
Hi,
Go ahead.
you're so back.
Yeah, just figuring out some issues regarding commentaries as we also wait for our players to get ready, but we will bring you this final game that you've all been waiting for very shortly. Alright, looks like we do have a board, and we see Bia versus Chart with Horse Strength.
Our horse trend. Let's go. The classic. All right, let's take a look at the objectives on the board. We have 3 1-ups, Chasm Orb, Sight Cassette. Okay, so Sight Cassette would be like a pretty early on one. There's also 2 winged and 2. And there's a decent amount of 3A on this board, like again, like the previous one. We have 2 winged and 2, Huge Mass Order, Sweet Orb, 10 in Pico, 3B, and that's it. It's actually not a lot. 5A seems pretty powerful on this board. Unraveling Berry, Temple A, and also Rebels Unraveling. So there's a decent amount of things in 5A. Okay. Looks like both players just got the Wing Berry, and it's just playing out right now. Oh, I didn't even see there's also complete peek away on the board. Okay, so 9 picking up a few more berries than TNT right here. So we're gonna end up with 5 here, as opposed to I think just 1 for TNT. It's not a huge amount. Still going for Chasm HCB, despite not collecting that berry. And we don't see another Chasm RTM from TNT, which is excellent. Level 2A, not surprised. Hi, Isaac.
Hello everyone, hello chat. I have not looked at the board yet, so what's happening?
Yeah, okay. Apparently, Discord has been running into issues right now, but that's a Discord side thing and not an our side thing. So we love technology.
We love
Anyways,
to
TNT.
see it.
Anyways, TNT wins like a set.
Okay. Is this a 2B or is this players are just any percentage?
This is just an 8% right now. Just like a set was just an objective.
Oh,
Plus-
9RG, I feel that. I feel that so hard. Both players grabbing that berry, but no one-ups. That's pretty fair.
Oh, wait, TNT might be going for a progress one up here.
Or a progress 3-up? Anyone?
There's no way it's gotta be progress 3 up. If TNT goes for a progress 3 up, that'll be bananas. No!
Oh,
Didn't hold jump long enough. Got bonked.
G is able to take some of that time and get a little closer. Let's see, oh, this does look like a little bit of a 3A board.
Yeah, dude, this is mostly a 3A board, but 5A is also pretty good on this board. Because you have Temple A, Gravel's Rattling, and Unraveling Berry in itself. So
Also
we could see a
usually lets
split.
you take 5 and 5 faster.
Also true. But I think like
One
we could
up's
also
board.
see someone not going for that, going 5B instead, because Rebel's Lake is also on the board. And 0 meter berries. I think 0 meter. They're both equal. I think Gravel's Lake is probably better though. Because 4 has 4 cassettes.
Interesting, yeah, so probably a board where players will hope to split those two. 9RG going into 3A, but certainly neither player has a clear exec advantage, or sorry, progress advantage, so kind of rolling the 50-50.
Yeah, theoretically, TNT should have the progress deficit right now because of this like cassette indication, but like it's not by much. It's very close so far.
Did also see TNT post in any percent time that was maybe worse than he had thought it would be. Could just be going for a safer route if he's worried about being behind exec.
Yeah, TNT is pretty rusty right now. I know he peaked at almost sub 30 for the 20% open, but that was like still like 4 months ago. So long
And
time
certainly
ago.
he's playing just fine here, but that mental aspect can be really huge. Where you think you are compared to your opponent is...
Chris, I'm never going to call this a mint split. Like, this is just not... I'm never going to call it that. Oh, TNT is going for the 3 up and 4A. At least attempting to. Not sure how this is going to go, though.
Yeah, especially
Probably-
since you do want cassette here. You thinking about it?
Oh, no. This is
Oh,
going to
right.
go really badly. Oh, no.
Okay.
You can stand on the cassette blocks. Okay.
Oh,
Get- get-
energy misses the
gets it.
cutscene. Nice.
Groundless is fine if you know that you can stand on the cassette blocks without collecting, which TNT was not standing. TNT was bunny hopping. Okay, please don't get this berry. Please get a different berry. Never mind,
I
just
think
go
he's
for this
getting the
berry
berry.
and get it anyways. What a Chad move. That is honestly incredible. Anyways, Naruji getting 2 winged and 2. Do we see Bergie signs this time? That was a frame late. Like, TNT is, or mostly getting it, except for that one. Okay, we're gonna go back
Just
to
the
C-pop.
C-pop.
Yeah, this is an important game because whoever wins this goes to advance into tomorrow's match. There we go. There's Bergie signs.
Love to see it. Shout out Bergie in chat.
Bergie.
Really amazing that Bergie was able to come up with that strat.
They can chat put Bergies. Just put Bergies in chat. Okay, now it's going to be very interesting. Do we see TNT quit out for Kazamarb or just continue on? Because Kazamarb is pretty good at this stage because you have Kazamarb and City B on the board. That's a pretty decent synergy.
We're gonna see 9RG quit out for Kazimar.
Yeah, this also makes
I
sense.
was about to say something, but yeah. Does 9RG already have the first 4, or is he just gonna restart chapter? here?
9 got the winged berry first press, so restart chapter
Okay.
going for left side berries.
I guess the order doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and so is TNT, but TNT didn't get any of the berries.
Yep, so this will be a lockout.
It's still like good value here. Also, yeah, TNT does like the weird order here. Okay, I mean, it's still not the end of the world. Like why the time? Yeah, going for the cassette here.
Yeah.
So like this is still good value for TNT
9RG
just to have the
also
access.
grabbing a cassette.
There's City B on the board, and
Yeah.
also 4 horse for cassettes. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, good heads up play for like at least from both of them for recognizing that that's an objective that's valuable.
Yeah. 9RG able to get a tiny bit of value out of this huge mess delay. Probably didn't change when TNT goes back for it, but it's that little tiny percentage.
Although I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure no 9 didn't go for the mess order because rushing for towels
Did he?
first. Rushing for the winged berry.
Oh.
So
I saw he did the winged first, but I kind of assumed he would just restart for the mess order.
I think heart order is stronger on this board.
Yeah, and after a book's order, you really don't want to have to go back for the heart. It's already slow enough.
TNT entering 5A. I'm gonna see whether TNT plays 5A or 5B. I think 5A is better for the short term. No, I think
5A.
like, yeah, I think 5A is better, and then you can go into 3A and try and contest the 3A objectives. Being Pico, the 2 Pico objectives. And the mess
Yeah.
order as well, since the mess order wasn't done, so that's extra value.
Yeah, 9RG's leaving a lot of the value of 3A on the table, but should be ahead into late game. He just does a quick 4A. So some
Personally, boy, I would do Gravel's Unraveling first pass. Okay,
Graveless
TNT
Unraveling shouldn't lose
make
more
that
than
an option.
10-15 seconds, really. Especially since I don't know if either of these players have super advanced unraveling strats normally, so playing Grabless doesn't lose much over it.
Did you see where 9 was?
How did that happen?
So 9 was in the lower pixel of like during the screen transition.
Oh,
So normally you can get a delayed ultra if you down right into there. So if I was just stuck in the ground. Yeah, so there's Grabless enabled for TNT. Gotta go for the cutscene ultras because TNT's the only person that I know who goes for the cutscene ultras. Oh, like more power to him. Like if you can make that work, then like that's good. Oh no, it's TNT. Okay. Gets the auto jump to work. Energy also going for the cassette. Makes sense. There's 4 hearts for cassettes. Now, do you rush 4 hearts for cassettes as 9RG? It is an option that you could do. But you also don't know where TNT is. Especially with the Unraveling Berry delay right now.
I imagine 9RG should still win it if he does Reflection Blue. Grabless Lake first.
Yeah, so because right, the question is right now, do you go 6A for the cassette? Well, wait, no, you kind of have to, but you also don't have to. You can enter 2A again for the. What else is left in 2A? There's nothing else. It's just the part in the cassette, and like start berries for progress for 75 berries, but that's so far on that you don't even have to worry about it. And TNT is playing Search right now. It's not contesting 3A.
I think that makes sense. Some of the late game stuff here with even 0 meter ARB, having access feels more important than a bunch of really slow 3A objectives. Comparatively really slow, because it doesn't give you anything other than those points, whereas continuing to contest 9RG can feel more important when the score is still so low.
Yeah, this does open up options for TNT because you can still contest 5 and 5 if you do 0 meter berries. But TNC just doesn't have any berries though. And now we are City Blue. Yes, this is City Blue. What 9? What was that? A reverse super to make it across?
I missed it. I didn't see.
Normally you have to move the block up in order to do block hyper, but I didn't even move it. Oh, TNT is going for
Crossing.
yeah, Dash is crossing.
I don't love that here. I think that's just one objective. There's even just like rushing hearts here is gonna let you play more things, whereas dashless crossing doesn't really help towards anything else still on the board.
I mean, this also makes sense. Like you could do this, and then you can lead it up into crossing blue. Yeah, I just said crossing blue into city blue.
Also crossing blue. You're
It is
not wrong.
also crossing blue.
And Energy is into late game. I assume we'll see Reflection. Summit.
This makes sense. We have 5 berries in a lot of chapters right now, so
Yeah,
we
the
finish
5
up
and
at
5
5
play.
with 0-meter berries.
Does give TNT a chance to take all of Reflection, though. Not all of Reflection. The first half of Reflection. I would be amazed if either player goes for Reflection B-side or Easter egg room right now. There's Summit tick.
That makes sense. We're gonna get first berry, and then afterwards you can go wherever.
Yeah. Does Energy have 5 and 5 after this, or does he still need to clean it up?
I believe so. I believe so. It's not, 9 definitely has 5 in 1A and 5 in 2A. Well, at least 5 in 1A for sure, because Chasm Orb.
And 3A from Sweet and Winged.
Yeah.
That's at least 5.
Yeah, 32
there-
berries
yeah.
total.
So, Reflection Race?
1, 2, yeah, that's 5 and 5. 9 hesitated to enter Reflection, so TNT just has a lead here.
A little bit of an unfortunate moment that he had to check Journal for 5 and 5. Lost 10-ish seconds that are really going to matter, with at least with the Graveless Lake tick. I haven't been keeping track of 4 Hearts 4 Cassettes count. Looks like TNT should take this pretty cleanly. Those go purple. And TNT quits out, not getting the heart or the cassette. TNT re-enters to get the heart and the cassette. Oh, wait. It's 4 cassettes. 9RG should already have 4 cassettes, so if this is the last heart... probably not. Probably still needs 2A blue, I imagine. Yep. So we'll see 2A blue. I wouldn't hate 9RG after winning this, or TNT after just getting locked out, going 1B and then 6 hearts.
Well, TNT's going for 1B right now. So
Okay.
we'll see where. Oh, it's gonna be a 1B race, isn't it? No, because it is gonna be
No.
City Blue, so it's just gonna be cleaning up 6 hearts. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You can get Blue Heart, gives you progress towards Blue Red Reflection.
They
And
both just
then-
got the blue heart, yeah.
Oh, did they both get the blue heart? Okay.
Yeah. But what's 9RG's 6th heart here? 1B be a bit of a miss because it's a minute behind.
I mean, you could still play 1B for 3 A sides, 3 B sides. It's not the end of the
Yeah,
world.
it's not awful.
Like, it's
but-
not ideal that he got locked out, but you still get value out of completing it.
Yeah. So it's a classic case where you go for the thing that gives you the immediate objective before 1A blue.
Mhm.
Yeah, 9 does still win 6 hearts because TNT doesn't have another fast blue. This will be interesting. I think the strongest thing left on the board has got to be 3A right now, with Pico and Mess Order. Unfortunate timing here for TNT, because going for it would be really good, but you're not going to be ahead of 9RG, who already has huge mess access.
Ooh, okay. I mean, this is still good to have. This is still good access to have. You can,
Reflection B is still on the board.
yeah.
NRG struggling in this room.
Yeah, the lift boost that you get from the blocks, it's very notorious. Oh, the double walk! Okay, where do you go as 9? Here.
Hopefully 3A.
Yeah, but like what do you do here? Like, do you do Mess Order? Do you do Pico? Do you do...
It's a 50-50.
I think you go Pico.
Yeah, Pico's definitely better. It's going to be
Because you have
faster.
access
get the
towards Resort already.
Yeah.
And we are going to be seeing huge mess.
Uh, it is a Towel's last order, which, like, can bait Pico and Pico last, which is maybe what 9RG will be doing. No,
Oh,
okay, he's going
no.
towards Pico.
Okay.
Yeah, especially as the player who's behind right now, you don't want to risk it for the 3 objective swing when you can just lock down 2.
Yeah. TNT going for Mess Order makes total sense. Because you want to contest through B.
Yeah.
9 probably forgot. Like, just in a moment. Or had a change in mind. Yeah, so TNT can go and do this Mess Order. And then try and contest Pico. If Pico wasn't picked by then.
The 9RG needs to instant tick Pico.
Yeah,
He
this
knows
is...
he knows he has an advantage, but not that much.
Well, I think it's even simpler to the reasoning. Because 9 ticked the last objective, you have to instant tick it.
Very fair. Oh, 9RG got the dash back there, but couldn't react.
Yeah, the Pico mechanics are extremely weird.
I mean, you really can't react to that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 is also ahead on berries.
Yeah, but otherwise, this is a really equal game. It's going to be 10-10. Pretty scattered late game. The only synergy left is, like, B-sides, and that's not exactly synergy.
Yeah. What, 9 has a 1 checkpoint lead into Summit. They both have equal access into 6B and Easter Egg Room.
I mean,
9 has an advantage for Resort B.
hear me out. 3B, 6B, 3A, 3B, you win the game for either player.
Oh,
Like, they both already have 3A sides. They both have 1B.
I don't know. 9 still has like 40 seconds of Pico to go. So this is
Yeah,
like,
but how
3B
many
here is pretty strong.
for TNT?
Yeah. Because this is the only remaining synergy pretty much. Because you could just consolidate 3A, 3B with 2B. Because TNT has the 2A cassette from getting first pass.
Yeah, looks like it'll be pretty equal. Definitely just comes down to 3B exec. If 9RG goes straight in, does he not have the cassette?
I'm pretty sure 9 has the cassette, but is stuck in Pico right now on the last screen though.
Yeah. This is definitely enough that it just comes down to 3B exec. If 9RG goes for it, which
2B.
Okay, 9RG being reasonable and gonna get the fast 3B sides.
Never mind. Going into 3B.
9RG changing his mind. Alright, and it's a race. Yeah, TNT. Couple rooms has. Oh, 9RG, I feel that so hard. I do that every time I enter 3B. Every single time. Both players having some deaths here. I think this could be a very close race if it comes down to it. TNT looking a bit more convincingly in the lead here, but lots of chapter left. The quit out into 6B. Quit out into 6A. Much less exciting. So there is a little bit of know-how here. I'm trying to check. So TNT posted a journal yesterday, right? Was that a 6B? Trying to find it. Can't find it. Because 9RG is absolutely a 9B player, and that difference could mean a lot.
A 9B player?
Yeah, that one. 6B. What I get for talking while trying to search Discord.
TNT did play 6B early today. It was a 5-3x pace. That was against Rel. And like that was a pretty close race.
Okay, yeah, TNT did not play 6B in this recent any percent. Should see the 3B tick from TNT shortly.
Here it is. Over demo. Let's go.
So I amend my earlier statement, the 3A, 3B play does not win because the players were both on 9, not 10. I cannot count.
Yeah, so 9 just gets full power now. Just gets a delay.
Yeah. And it's going to be a bad one because TNT is in hollows.
I mean, you can delay for however long you want. Or like you can delay for a minute safely. You can save
Yeah.
delay for a minute. But
Well,
9
and it's
can't
a
just keep
perfect delay.
waiting on the menu. You need to go somewhere, please.
Summit for
don't hate
berries.
this. Don't hate this.
Yeah.
Now, if
But what I meant was just like it's a perfect delay for 9RG because it's fully wasted time
Yeah.
for TNT.
okay, so TNT is gonna get to 12 off of this. Playing 6B.
Yeah, I would have preferred 9RG to go 6B. Even if you don't get the 3A, 3B. Or even like, I think leaving 3B was just a tilt play. It wasn't working for him, which I totally get. But you could go 6B and then 2B there, and like maybe still have a chance to snipe 3A, 3B.
Mhm.
How many berries is is 9RG on?
Oh,
35.
36. That's not a lot,
Not great, yeah.
but it is definitely still more than what TNT has for sure. Any lead that 9 has is good.
So what? But it means that 9RG will not get a tick before TNT finishes 6B. Which means 9RG will need to go into farewell and win.
Alright,
And then
the
it'll be
difference
pretty
is... Oh wait, no, they both know DTS. Oh, this could be interesting.
Oh boy.
I know 9 got it successfully. TNT just barely missed it in the previous game. Just drifted a little bit too far right. Like after the up dash, like drifted too far right after the up dash, so it wasn't even the initial setup.
So the perfect play for 9RG would be an earlier farewell, maybe after 1.5k.
Yeah,
But
7A is completely reasonable here.
yeah, well you have to know more than 9RG does to make that. Oh, and loses the bottom berry too.
It was still savable, but you don't
Yeah, you could
don't really
backtrack.
want to backtrack that far for a single berry.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm 9RG, I might be skipping some of these 2k berries anyway.
Ah yes,
What?
you really needed to do that. That ultra chain.
And the was a completely unnecessary retry, like it was savable fully. Bullet 9RG doesn't need 2 reads, he just needs to win farewell, because the advantage that he'll have for berries and summit is like pretty unbeatable. He just rushes summit after farewell and still wins berries, because I don't think TNT has any.
Oh, getting owned by a laser. Classic. No. Yeah, good decision, 9. Do we see left arrow? No, we just see the regular strat.
Please collect. 9RG.
There we go.
So
Right.
perfect play for 9RG is farewell right now.
Yeah, this is
I don't
not.
think it's likely he does it.
I mean, I would say this is not a hard read to make because, like, TNT very clearly has 1B and 3B. So, like, this is not a hard read to make to go for farewell now. And 9 is not quitting out.
That's fine. He just needs to go as soon as the objectives get ticked.
Yeah.
I don't think TNT can afford to delay because 9RG could have just been in 6B. And so 6B needs to be ticked, but once you tick 6B, delaying 3A, 3B is meaningless.
Yeah.
So it should just be a regular race, and best of luck to both players, I guess.
TNT is in hardware. Yeah, and they're the two ticks there.
So 9RG needs to leave. So we won't see until. Energy, you can't finish this checkpoint. You gotta go.
Wait. Oh wait, yeah, there's a quit out. Oh, TNT makes the read. TNT freaking. I still think.
Wow.
I still think TNT still loses this.
Energy got 0 gravity, but not the upwards velocity. It was floating 1 pixel off the ground.
It did a 1-frame jump instead of a 2-frame jump.
I do not know how DTS works, I trust you.
Okay, you need to get more than a 1-frame jump. If you get a 1-frame jump, then you just stay hovering. Also, 9 does the freaking bird strat. Okay, that's
Good.
TTS. Okay, so TNT needs to play pretty cleanly to have an advantage into 3K berries.
Yeah, and can't stop for a berries along the way.
Yeah, like this has to be
I
pure
guess there's
80%
no
right
reason
now.
to. Of course, TNT's on 12. There's no reason you would go for 75 here. It is 5 keys, so 9RG's stuck here for a while.
Yeah, like the thing is 9 reacted like pretty late to the tick. So if 9 went earlier, then TNT, then 9 would have like had advantage, or potentially even unlocking 2.5k wouldn't even have been a bad option, because like 2k is pretty long. Like 9 was already a minute into 2k, almost.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
now
I
just
think
lose 40 seconds from not unlocking.
TNT's making a really strong routing call by going into Farewell, sorry, going to Summit instead of Farewell, and 9RG just didn't have the play earlier to catch up for it. I think he needed to have been in Farewell before 6B was ticked if he wanted to contest this play. I'm not fully confident on the timings, but TNT just needs to play 1.5k. Well,
9
gets
still
5
should
keys.
be able to. 9 still should be able to finish before TNT.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a lot of keys. Oh, what the heck? Never seen that DTS trap for the key.
That's not even DTS. That's just
Oh,
that
you
puts
can do
single
it.
dash. Yeah, if 9 goes 75 berries first, then TNT wins. But if 9 also goes 3k berries.
Yeah. Yeah, or if 9RG was just skipping more of those slow summit berries, would have had 2.5k access, and then it's very safe.
Oh no, right now, like 9 is still on pace, where like TNT is gonna be in the second to last room of 1.5k.
So it just comes down to exec for half of Summit.
Yep.
No big deal.
Which I honestly don't know who is favored here. Yeah, 5 keys Insta-Tick makes sense. Yeah, so that's second to last room, so it's even closer. That's the final room.
Ninergy doesn't have any information. Like,
But
this could have been
correctly
a
reads.
farewell lockout.
Whoa! Did TNT almost? No, like you have to Insta-Tick that. You can't risk any more delays.
Yeah, you have to instant tick, but I mean, Ninergy doesn't know if he can afford to get berries right now.
Yeah. Right.
Because if it's a lockout, then he can't.
This is the read you have to make, but you have to make the guess that you are ahead of berries because TNT played so many more B-sides. And like, look, 23 berries. That is nothing.
Berries. Energy has 45-ish, I think.
TNT does get auto-score skip, but misses and dies at the end of the room. Goes for the wall bounce this time.
Yeah. TNT may have some better strats here, but the rust may be a big factor right now.
No, 9 dropping
Ninergy loses the berry for the second time.
9, there's no reason to do the glizzy here.
Like, what kind of strat are you going for there? Flag 4 exec. Arrow has a point.
Yeah, wait, who knows flag? Oh no, 9!
Oh. TNT 10 seconds ahead here, 15.
It's not a big difference still. Like literally, if one of these players knows flag 4 demo, like for the berry, the feather demo, then like that's like a huge advantage. Like that by itself is a 5-second lead, like a switch.
But if Ninergy keeps getting berries,
I mean, well, that berry was decently fast to go for.
it's wall bounce strat.
Listen, chill. 3 rooms behind though right now. ENT and door skip. Let's back it up.
And there aren't that many rooms left. They're just
Yeah,
really
there-
long ones.
There are only 5 rooms left.
One or broom difference. Energy, please don't get these berries. You don't need to be ahead by 30 berries.
No.
Oh, not all 3.
Yeah, TNT is comfortably
6
ahead right
flags
now.
ahead, yeah. Ninergy is probably just assuming that the farewell was a lockout, I guess, based on getting all these berries.
If it was a lockout, then you'd press brush berries and not play 3k berries. Also, nice right side flag 28, super based. It's not fast, but like it's super based. Oh, gets the buffered climb jump. It doesn't activate the thing. TNT. Now on flag 18. This is a really notorious berry. Gets it. Seeing pause before strats come out.
Neither player doing the spike jump. Flag 21.
So sad.
Shout out to anyone in chat. You should learn that. It's really easy.
Yeah, just operate demo and fast fall and buffer jump. Do we see Hawksam demo from TNT? No. Oh, TNT misses the coin. Okay, we're good. Double up dash as well for safety. One berry remains right now. There's flag 4. Energy taking a medium-sized stuff in flag 14. The TNT is just holding this lead right now.
Yeah, neither player's lost a ton of time or made up a ton of time. Still about a 6 flag difference.
TNT losing 1 frame. SMH.
What?
Okay, you know, if you go in the, if you take the feather through the cloud in flag 6, did you save a frame?
Oh, do you get like floor corrected?
You get the lift boost from the cloud.
And it goes purple.
It turns
GG TNT.
purple. GG's.
Definitely well played by both players. Really close game.
Yeah, for
But-
sure.
TNT coming out with that minor routing difference at the end to take it away. Alright, so that means 9RG will be eliminated and TNT goes on to semifinals tomorrow. Is that right?
So 9 will be eliminated here. That means TNT goes on. And we can go ahead and check out the bracket as soon as I get the things sorted out. Give me a minute. I love Challenge. It is so responsive.
While we get that up, the bracket is not too complicated for tomorrow. We'll have semifinals first, Misty against GVST and Relmont against TNT. And the winners of those 2 matches will go on to play the best of 3 finals.
Why is Challenge doing this? Oh no. I really hate Challenge. If y'all couldn't tell.
For those who want to see it, the challenge link is in Twitch chat. We'll try to get it up on stream, but while we wait.
There we go. So we are gonna see the rematch of Relmont versus TNT tomorrow. Oh, that is gonna be exciting to watch. We're gonna see part 2. We get to see part 2 of that. And then
And that was a 12-12 game, huh?
Yeah.
So it should be good content tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be really exciting. Plus, as you can see, 3rd place match right there, match 4. We will be seeing. Well, that's gonna come before the finals, but we'll be seeing a third place match for, I believe, the first time ever, like at least for bashes. So
One of the
so
nice
that
things
that's
out of
gonna
this,
happen.
nice thing
Uh,
out of this double
it
elimination.
just so happened that we have good scheduling for everyone, so we're able to do this. So yeah, thanks to the participants for having schedule set line up. But
Shout out
anyways,
to
stream is going to start at the exact same time as today at 19:15 UTC, and it will go on for 5 to 6 matches depending on how long the finals goes for. So yeah, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching the stream today. And we'll see you tomorrow. Let's
Tune in
Oh.
same time tomorrow, same place. And we'll see you then.